This will be a good way to relearn the game. Thank you very much for the 37-month resub, Metal Ninja.
Open your eyes.
Don't wanna. 5 more minutes.
Open your eyes.
No, I don't want to go to school.
Wake up, Link.
I forgot that you just start the game more or less in just boxers. Yes, I do, Thundersplits. When story DLC comes out. Current wave of DLC is just little extras, not worth playing through again. Alright. Already have these. Okay, something I'm curious about. How did they seal him in here with the Sheikah slate?
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
If this has to
It
be
will
in
help
here to
guide
seal
you
the
after
door.
your long slumber.
Was there a timer? Ah, yes, there is a timer. It is nice that they give us pants right off the bat. It is kind of sad that you can't just fist fight. Now, something else I'm curious about, because I've only just picked up on it. Traditionally, Link has always been left-handed. Yet in this game, Link is right-handed.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
I know Twilight Princess, they also had a version that was right-handed, but the entire game was mirrored too.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
What you're saying is, I'm a warrior of light. Different game, same job. I remember how excited I got the first time I saw the Temple of Time there. To be fair, answers would work with some of the cutscenes in this game. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate how well this game handles open world? Just loading and all that. No other Nintendo Switch game, performance-wise, just hardware, can handle the open world as well as this game does. You're always a laggy mess. This is never a laggy mess. Got a stick. Now begins the great gathering of everything in sight. Yeah, remember in woods. I beg to differ. I can pick up anything that's not nailed down. Greetings to you, Alpha Rabbit.
Oh. Hmm.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Fine. Alright, I forgot just how much of this you had to expand out over time. Taking your other stick. Set things on fire. Forgot how much they did tutorial-wise in this game. Honestly, good that they did. I would give this poor old man a heart attack. remember correctly, there's a cold section here that we need hot peppers for. I'm kind of curious how just a baked apple would do. Alright, you don't have a shield to start with. You're gonna have to learn how to dodge first. Fine. Stole your stick! What are you gonna do now? I forgot how satisfying playing this game was. Oh, it's a choo-choo. No, that didn't work. That also didn't work. I'm going to be relearning a lot of things. Ow! For a moment, I thought I still had my shield. I was trying to parry. Ow! Rude. I need to be careful. Be that club. Let's see. I need to head over there, but I want to explore the temple first.
You saw nothing?
Like I said, you saw nothing.
Very, very quiet. I'm hunting bokoblins.
I forgot how little music this game has. By the by, how is the audio balance? Able to hear the game and me just fine? That one being too overpowering of the other? This reminds me of the window Zelda was standing at in the garden, back in Ocarina of Time. But this area is much too small for that. Probably more homage than anything. Ah, classic. Grabbing pots and throwing them. I'm glad they even still have the same design as the classic pots. Right, you had to present those spirit orbs here. Now let's see. Very first thing I should do is probably build up stamina. Just so I can climb. Greetings and salutations to you, Bracky. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Greetings to you as well, Extra Val and Jeru. Excited for the second game, Bracky? I decided to give myself a refresher and I'm going through the first game again. When I saw the newest trailer for the Tears of the Kingdom, I recognized that I didn't recognize half the characters. So I thought it was time for a refresher. Ow. And I am definitely rusty. Not all the way off. Son of a bitch. I don't think I have enough stamina to make it back either. Nope, I'm going to drown. There we go. Oh, give me these spears. I will admit to some curiosity about Genshin Impact, just due to how similar it is to this game. At least on a surface level. Take that steak. A shield! Finally! This needs a fire. Well, let's see. Should be able to cook something. Try with an apple. There we go. That will help me survive the cold. Let's go ahead and make a few more. I don't think I could overthrow Monty. Or Connor. Right, there's more up here. There they are. I like how this game treats spicy peppers as the solution to surviving the cold. Let's actually head to our destination, just so we can press forward and get some stuff. Because I could just run around and explore everything, but there is a bit of a process to things. Yep, first thing I'm upgrading is stamina. This tinky tiny little bar is miserable.
Aha.
Violence. Lower? That won't do anything unless I have fire on the arrow. So. Come on, boys, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Well, I'm glad I have a shield now, so I can at least parry. Explosive barrel could come in handy, though. It's not immediately. I wonder... Ahaha! Ah, not far enough. To angle that up a little bit higher. There. Up here. Nope, too far away. Go with it. Well, this... Ooh, this one has a better shield. Come on. Timing. Right. I'm actually ashamed of how rusty I am right now. Pretty certain you need at least 10 hearts to get the sword. But I definitely need stamina first. Oh, we've been done, Bracky. I mentioned the trailer once, and that was it. Yeah, we will avoid trailer talk. I don't have a paraglider. I have to climb down the normal way. Ugh. Think I could just kill the old man and take his paraglider? I mean, even though it kinda won't work.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
This was always really cool to see.
Now then, you must hurry, Link.
Also, I like how that was effectively asleep until I woke up the
Before it's too
Sheikah
late.
Towers. Because that was not floating around the castle before. Alright, that one's caved in, so... On we go. Incoming raid. Greetings and salutations to you, Cryptic. Thank you very much for the raid. Your stream went well.
Ho!
Certainly, go right ahead, Chaz. I like his beard. You know what is kind of interesting thinking back about Breath of the Wild? We haven't had a scenario where Ganon has technically won since Ocarina of Time.
Oh.
Bet I could climb down that. So, something I've always been curious about. This might be relevant to you, Bracky. Since the old man here can actually hold physical objects and interact with the world, didn't the spirits of the champions do the same? Couldn't all that fan fiction people have of Bifa and others just work anyway? Well, that's always fixable.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep my better sword and just use the clubs for now. But first things first. Just take that. No, don't burn the shield! Did not want that shield getting burned. I'm going to have to collect so much crap. No, my inventory is not full. You are mistaken, sir. More expedient route. Forgot just how much stuff you can climb in this game. Pretty much everything. You know, you don't really miss the paraglider until you don't have it. What's wrong with rain, Bracky? Rain in this game is the best of any game I've seen. What's this? EX. Must be DLC. I debated on whether or not to just start with Master Mode, but I figured I'd just opt for normal. Mostly because I'm interested in the story rather than a challenge at the moment. That and Master Mode kinda has more Lionels everywhere, which is nice for me, but not when you're just starting the game and have no weapons. I remember when I tried out Master Mode just for the hell of it, I got into a 2-hour long parry slog against a white Lionel immediately. Time is a major commodity, Bracky. That's why I'm streaming so late at night, where I actually have a moment. Because I'm not exhausted for once. Which, thank all of you for tuning in for this. I know I haven't been streaming much lately, so I appreciate you showing up. I should probably actually look at the controls. Right, push and pull. You know, I could just pull that one out. This is funner. Ah! Also the more violent option. Why did... Oh, right. Right click is the camera. Ow. Oh, this will be good practice. Shoot me again! Shoot me again! When I say I want practice, I want practice. Let's see. I remember there's shit up there. Right. I think I can just magnetize that, though. Was that a bow? Ah, it was a bow. I can drop one of these. Depth perception is a bit of an issue. Timing, not terribly much. And I'm not basing my timing on how close the attack is to me. I'm basing my parry timing on when the attack goes off from the enemy. So when I see a certain animation play, that's when I hit the button. That way I don't have to judge depth. Every time I try to judge timing by depth, it fucks me over. Certainly, Bracky. Be happy to have you along. Greetings to you, Goomba. Omen Ow. I will say we'll probably save it for next time, though, Bracky. Just because you're fresh from a stream and I'd rather you not wreck your voice. It must be boring to just sit here in a shrine for 100 years.
Oh!
Ah, it's old man time again. I didn't catch that on my first playthrough, but you could hear just a smidge of the Hyrule Castle theme in that jingle just now. Oh, I love this game so much!
Paraglider, please.
I wish this game was voice acted for Link. Sometimes I wish Link had a voice. Because the little responses you can give as Link are so much fun. And for those that say that Link is better off as a silent character, They haven't read the Twilight Princess manga. 'Cause, oh boy, it's good. And that is fair, Bracky. Which, I know a lot of people play this game with, I believe, the Japanese audio. It's because they don't like the British-sounding voices. I don't mind it. I started it, Citric, never got fully through it.
Oh.
Thank you very much for the 21-month read sub, Dream Dragon Mage. That is fair. He did not say there would be only one treasure. First things first. Treasure. There is technically something else I should do, but I really don't want to. And by don't want to, I mean really, really, really do not want to. I thought there was something I had to put in over here. Or maybe remembering a different spot. Oh, nope, there it is. Just don't need this one. I was in there. Nonsense. You cannot see the look on my face, but it is one of pain. They wore out their welcome, Bracky. They severely wore out their welcome way back when. Right, that's how you change arrows. Let's see. Right, he wanted me to head back to the top of the tower. And yes, we found it in the water next to the shrine. I think you still have access. Becky? Yeah. Yes, you should have access to it. I remember how. I was just busy with a Korok. At the same time, Bracky, it is good for a refresher on how to... shit.
Because there's plenty I don't remember. That works.
Let's see, this is way too sensitive.
Supine?
Why is this so sensitive? Fine in the open world, but when you zoom in with the scope... Hold on a moment. That's better. Pretty certain there's one over there. Off we go. You know, the first time I played this, I'm pretty certain I ran straight off the tower and died. As far as ease of access, better to go to this one first. Alternatively, we'd get some treasure. Definitely wouldn't hurt to have some more stuff. That's right. Nope, turn around for me.
How did I miss?
I'm glad it dealt with the keys for me. Timing. Don't want to eat any of those yet. Like Boko Club is good, but I have too much crap. Oh, what do I have? Don't need the Boko spears. Like Boko Club is going to be better than normal Boko Club, too. See, this is why you need the Korok seeds. Because it increases your inventory size. But damn if I really don't want to get them again. I will keep at least one spear. That's true, we don't need that many torches. Take those arrows. Now let's head up this way. Oh, I already know about the reward you get at the very end of the Korok hunt. Never actually fully completed it myself, but people have made me aware of it. I definitely want to collect enough to max my inventory. I am so deeply programmed to expect a Lionel right here. Ever learned about Death Mountain naturally? What do you mean? That shield? Ah! Bees! I forgot about the bees! Mine. No, I had the armor for Death Mountain. Alright, the old man's shack.
Come back, lizard! Wanted your tail.
I do not need another torch. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your shit while you sleep. Spicy meat with seafood fry. Needs fish and spicy pepper. I do want that warm double. Look, if he's just gonna be sleeping over there and not paying attention, and his stuff's gonna be taken and read. Not my fault.
Do I want the woodcutter's axe? I already have. I have 2 inventory slots. Yoink.
Hey, old man. Wake up. Suppose I should go get the fish. Pretty certain there's no way to... No actual fishing rod that I remember.
Pitchfork.
I will come back to the old man because I need fish. No horn for you. I suppose I could go to the bomb shrine, couldn't I? Actually, where is the bomb shrine from here? Right, it's over here. Let's deal with these fuckers first. Ah! Fine. I do want the shield. Hotlight's been working pretty well so far, so... I think I'll just leave it at that. Right, I need the bomb to get in there, don't I? Even in the stuff inside, I would need the bomb to break apart. A throwing spear. Alright. We'll come back to this area. I know where the fish is, but I don't know if I want to run all the way back just yet. Let me get this shrine first, because then I'll have a teleport point. I could burn it, but if I remember correctly, there's rocks inside. Gemstones. I'd rather have the bomb to deal the damage to get that broken apart rather than waste weapons on it. Especially since I don't have any hammers. Wait a moment. There's guardians here. Stationary ones, but still. Could break some shields here. Thank you very much for the 5 bits, Protoss. Do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Kinda sad how quickly that's over. Want more guardians. forget, aren't there more in this area, or was it just the one? It was just the one. Oh, there was at least one more.
Bleh. And this time, my berry.
When was the last time I saved?
I sure hope it autosaves often.
Oh, this will do. I am glad the autosaves in this are pretty generous. Way too early! That was stupid of me. I do like how the lasers are little swords. And yes, in case you're wondering, I am going to be stubborn about this. You are correct, Bracky. There's one. Now we need the other one. I do think I'm gonna make the game forcefully save real quick.
Oi! Wake the fuck up!
Either I die or you die. There's no in between.
Looks like it's you! Hee hee.
Oh, not even that. I just like parrying them. There are certain things in this game that I'm not after their parts. I just want to fight them. That is Guardians and Lynels. Yes, any shield will work against a laser. Any shield will also work against everything a Lynel does. And I do mean everything. When I found out, well, figured out, that you could parry every single attack a Lynel does, that is when the bullying began. It never ended. My favorite thing the Lionels do that I love to parry are the fireballs. Because trying to deal with the fireballs otherwise involves a lot of strafing and running around. Or just hope your shield isn't strong enough to block it. Whereas if you just parry them, you lose no durability on the shield, and you get to style on the fool. Oh, there's clips on Twitter. I could...
I wonder.
I know there's clips on Twitter, but I know I also have...
How do I access the gallery again?
like this, I think. Ah, here we go. Come on, jump for me. Good boy. See, this is what I mean by you can parry everything a Lionel does. You can deny them their explosion if you, parry the blade itself whenever they go to do the plunge attack. You can also just parry the explosion if you want, but I find it more fun to parry the blade so there is no explosion. Oh, right, when I played Animal Crossing as Steve. Forgot I did that. Right, Mr. Nort's Neighborhood! I remember that opening. Anyway, back to the game.
Technically this one, Derekai. Bomb.
Oh, we have the amiibo! Hold on, let me swap to that real quick, because I do have amiibo sitting right next to me. Wait, hold on, let's go outside. Of all games, Steve was born from Jump Force. Ah, there's Luigi. And Link should be right over here. There's Linky Boy. Covered in dust. Absolutely covered in dust. Right there. Ah, give food. I'm fine with this. Getting some extras right at the start of the game is never a bad thing.
Oh.
Greetings to you, Bracky.
Hi.
Bomb arrows. Oh, this was beneficial.
May you pardon me if I'm not super active. I spent 7 hours doing Zelda stuff.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever. I understand.
I just kind. Oh, what was it? I spent some time relaxing. I decompressed myself. Got some water.
Mm-hmm.
Got some cookies. I'm ready for the Breath of the Wild.
Nice. I love this game.
Citric, no. How dare you? Dude, I recently played this game with a friend in a weird way that was really interesting. You may be
Your
interested.
bingo
at some
stream,
point.
right?
Yeah?
Your bingo stream?
Yeah, the bingo stream. It was such a rush to try to accomplish those missions that were just completely off the beaten path.
Oh yeah, specific objectives.
Mm-hmm. Had to get killed by bees. I had to go try to get the Master Sword, or attempt to pull it rather. Take a picture of a dog. It was fun. God damn it! Seeing you play this, I'm like, oh god, I was supposed to like decompress myself for the rest of the night, but I can't pass the opportunity to see you play this. I love Breath of the Wild.
Well, technically, it is kind of you decompressing because you're not the one playing. Like you said.
That's true. Good job, Einstein.
I always do that. Every damn time. My own bombs are my kryptonite.
All you have to do is be a little patient. Just put the bomb in the thing, let it go, explode it, and then you get on the thing. But
Cannot be patient.
no, you geniuses are like, I'm gonna run alongside the bomb and blow myself up.
Look, I can't have patience. I'm not a doctor. Or am I Monty? Alright, this hellscape.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Alright, I don't need that one. Need
I
the
was
round
about to
one.
say, if you're gonna put a square in the circle, we have a problem.
I mean, I could. Done dumber things.
You have. I will not put it past it.
Right, you don't really need this ball for anything, but... It always seemed weird that you didn't need it for anything.
No, it's just showing you what it's capable of doing. The whole area is a tutorial. That was such an un-American response. What was an un-American response? What did I say?
Fine. I'll take it anyway.
You c-
Look, it's shiny and it's not nailed down, so it's mine. It was
Hmm,
meant to be, clearly.
of course.
I put it in here, is it too big? You know what, I'm fine with that. It looks neat.
It's too fat.
It looks neat in there. It looks proper.
It looks like Winnie the Pooh got stuck.
Exactly.
Oh, the...
Can we say that? Is that copyright free now?
Classic novel Winnie the Pooh is, yes. The one with the red shirt is still copyrighted.
Damn you and your exotic red shirt.
What if... Blue shirt.
Ooh, now we're talking good colors.
Well, you could even do a Star Trek thing. Just kill the red shirt Pooh and have the blue and yellow one survive.
Irritorp number 2.
Let's make rainbow shirt Pooh.
Hey, Pooh.
Ear representation. Good job, Arcolf. You took away this old man's protection box and now he's dust.
Good. Old should perish.
Oh, damn. You sound like my grandma.
Which is funnier because she's old. Your fucking grandma saying the old should perish just fills me with joy.
My mom and my grandma, sometimes I don't know how to deal with them. Because they joke about my grandma dying all the time, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That's amazing.
Isn't this another active guardian?
He may be.
Nope, not buried.
Get some screws out of it.
Mm-hmm. Some nuts.
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts.
Now I can go back and get those fish. I have a
Why are you
means of
trying to-
fishing now.
Why are you trying to get a fish anyway?
I want to make the recipe the old man was talking about in his diary so I can get the woolen double.
Do you remember the ingredients?
Yep, it is fish and spicy pepper.
That's how you get that one? I had no idea. I always got it after completing the plateau.
Oh, he just gives you the woolen shirt anyway?
Yeah.
I've always just cooked his recipe for him. Did it that way.
Nope. Once you finish the plateau, you go to his house and there's a chest with the double.
Ah. Yeah, no, you can actually cook the recipe for him, hand it to him, and he'll just give you the shirt.
Dumb question. Have you gotten? I forgot if it does this one. Have you gotten the healing trousers? you
From
wearing
this
them?
building right here?
I think so.
Yeah, I already have those.
I don't know if you were.
I am wearing them, yeah.
Okay, I was confused. I could not remember what the original pants looked like.
You know, I may as well represent.
Fucking goddamn it, stupid sweatshirt.
Now, I
shit
too am
breaks
a
my
red shirt,
immersion.
so if I die, it's fine.
Oh. But that was old Star Trek. When they had fun, and then Picard happened.
Picard gave us a lot of voice actors after the fact, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not
Oh,
Picard,
oh,
just
oh.
the next generation.
Yeah, I was. The next generation is great. I went to watch it again after dealing with Picard. Oh, I hope you have enough stamina, buddy.
Well, I do. I can at least make it to this rock. Damn the solo. I do like that they have a sword and a stone just to be a cheeky bitch.
I'm not gonna lie, the first time I played this, I got tricked by that fucking sword. I was like, what? There's no way! And it's like, oh, it's fucking a rusty sword.
Mm-hmm. That should have counted. Fuck you.
No, you have to go in. It's you. You are the trigger.
I thought you could throw a rock into it.
I thought those were the rock circles.
Is there a rock nearby? I mean, I could dive, but...
I see a dead fish nearby. Man, today is a good day. Has been nothing but Zelda all day.
Yeah. Okay, now I might not have stamina.
You got it. Yeah. Arcolf, no, he's an innocent child. No.
There's nothing innocent about the Koroks, nor the Kokiri before them.
Oh, I miss the Kokiri. Koroks are cute, but I miss the Kokiri.
I don't miss what's-his-face, one that was a dick to Link.
Mido can go fuck himself. We stole from him.
Yeah, fuck him.
I was going through Ocarina of Time for the first time by myself, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's a long story. I actually never got to play Ocarina of Time by myself
Ah.
ever, because it was mostly my cousin playing it, and I didn't know English. And now that I know English and I can play by myself, I play Ocarina of Time. I had no idea all those treasure coffers and the money you took from the house was Midos' house. I had no clue. I thought I was stealing from the Kokiri's like bank.
Well, yeah,
And
who do you
then
think
I-
he took it all from? He's just a fucking bully.
Oh no, not Kokiri taxes.
You know,
Oh, the
I think that's the most deserving fate of any character in the game. He just forever thinks that he got someone killed and he has to live with it.
mm-hmm.
And even when you show up years later, you don't tell him. Just let him
He
sit
doesn't
there
know.
and writhe.
It's your fault, you jackass. You think you can mistreat me because I'm not a Kokiri? Heck out of here.
Still like
Also-
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I love that so much. The only thing that I complain about is it doesn't even have to do with Ocarina of Time itself. It had to do with my controller, because the Switch controller for some reason it was too sensitive. It's too sensitive, so the joystick would just send my character a small tilt, and the camera would fly to the other side. So I could not get the ice arrows or do anything like shooting that perfectly. It was so annoying.
Oh, like shooting into the sun to get fire arrows?
Yeah, I did get that one, but it was really difficult to shoot anything. It was horrible, but that has nothing to do with the game itself. It had to do with the controllers. Because
I want to
too
invest in
sensitive.
one of those N64 controllers that plug into it.
What? No, those things are $2,000.
What?
Thank you, scalpers.
You have to be able
Able
to
to
get
get them from an official source somewhere.
And they're not making them anymore either.
That is some bullshit.
Yeah. So I just had to deal. Also, another fun fact for the people, since I told you like they know English. Now that I know English, the whole Ocarina of Time playthrough when I was a kid with my cousin, we had no idea what the story was. He had like a guide of where to go. We thought well, at least I thought the entire story was Link trying to save his girlfriends, because he kept meeting cute girls.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And he was like, oh, Link is just trying to save all his girlfriends. And I thought the main plot was to stop Ganondorf from marrying Zelda. That's what I thought the main plot was for like 5 years or so.
Is
Spicy meat and seafood fry. Because you also
And
needed raw
stones.
meat for this recipe.
Mm-hmm.
alright, where are you, old man?
He must be like cutting wood or something. Oh, you look so dumb with this shirt.
I do. You know what? Let's do this the proper way.
What, shirtless?
Yep, the
Yeah.
Twitter thirst way.
Ah, yes. The Twitter thirst.
Oh, wait, I want more meat.
Oh.
Good eating.
Name's good eating.
It's good eating.
Oh, old man.
Forget how to give him the food.
I don't...
You have to wait till he gets
no.
over to his thing here.
Oh.
If I have to cook in front of him, I'm going to be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I already used my raw meat. He's probably not interested in Link.
Oh no, but he needs a supple young body.
The Catholic?
Oh yes, I am Father Old Man. Okay, I'm curious. I use that word to do dumb jokes, but I don't even know what the hell supple means. Hold on.
Hey, go ahead, look it up.
Mm,
Yeah, I think I have to cook it
Flexible.
in front of him.
it means more flexible or flexible. Yeah.
And let's see. Raw meat.
Oh, I'm so old.
I cooked something.
Remember, kids, don't try to cook shirtless. Bad idea.
Yeah, the oil burned like a motherfucker. Gives you the shirt.
I had no idea about this.
Very first time I played this game, I kept freezing to death in the snowy area because I ate all the peppers and I didn't have this shirt. So I had to wait for the peppers to regrow. Then I found his house in the diary, made his food, he gave me the shirt, And then it was smooth sailing.
You know
For
what I
this,
did?
you don't even need the food.
That's cool. I would just use food.
Yeah. But I'm also big on fashion souls, so.
Fashion souls.
I need glamour, Bracky.
Yeah, glamour is good. I'm hoping for Tears of the Kingdom to have way more armor.
Agreed.
You need the old armor and new one.
No, lizard.
That's what you get for running.
Ooh.
So many apples. Yeah, treasure those arrows. Those are necessary.
Oh, that's why, because the stuff inside just explodes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Probably better to burn those boxes.
It's almost, Arcolf, trust me, it's almost like you blew it up.
Right? Most games don't do
have a
that.
feeling. So about those rocks.
Yeah, I thought there was rocks inside.
Kill the bees, though.
Yeah?
Wow. There we go.
No, Citric. The chest appears in the old man's house. Trust me, I got it recently.
I do want to go across this way, though, so.
Let's get the wood cutting axe.
Oh yeah. Also, you want to save yourself some time? Go to the
Sure.
old man's house and go onto the roof.
It's on the roof.
And there's a thing on the roof.
Never actually climbed his house, so this will be new to me.
Shiny.
Get it. Get the shiny. Sneeze snuff.
This game's really bad about activating my shiny response.
You have no idea. Just collect everything.
Fireflies.
What?
Itty,
What
shiny,
were the
shiny.
fireflies for?
Don't know.
Oh, right, elixir. I was gonna move more quietly.
For sneakiness.
I'm
That's
really
one of
bad
the-
at stealth, so.
I have never used stealth that much. I always just get ready for fight and go in.
Stealth is
It's like
primarily used for getting sneak attacks in or just avoiding enemies. I'd rather fight.
Yeah. It depends on what you want to play the game. Like, I know Master Mode, apparently sneakiness is better. There it is. Arcolf, you want inventory space, don't you?
More upset that I didn't see this the very first time I played. Years ago. I never knew he was there. Motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, I should. Oh, please don't do that.
Old man, I'm stealing your bed.
I can't get over. Every time I think of the Koroks and arrows, I just think of that freaking Game Grumps animated video of them shooting a Korok just. So fucking funny.
I can't make an arrow sound.
No, but you can. Can you not?
Can't.
Really? Can you?
It just, it makes me say thump. Kind of.
Can you? Thump, thump. That works. Can you click your tongue like?
Kind of.
Kind of.
I can if I do it from the side. Trying to use the front part of my tongue, no.
Speech.
Oh, this is so cool, but
It
it
is.
is the only instance this happens.
Yeah, they really
the
should have
entire
used
game.
it more.
I love these bokoblins. After seeing the ones in Skyward Sword, I'm like, I love these ones.
The ones in Skyward Sword look like.
They look more human-like to the point that it's a little disturbing. And they look
Yes, I
like
cut down the
saddening
apple
at
tree
the
to
same
get the
time.
apples.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Did need wood
They
though.
keep it- Yeah. It's not a bad idea to get the wood. Hey, you got a leaf.
Dude,
Yeah. Well,
I
that's a
wasn't
leaf.
even paying attention.
It's over there.
Corn. Alright, that'll be useful at some point. Waste space badly.
Hmm.
Uh,
The
I don't need two of these.
store? Oh, you had to access. I didn't notice. Love this game. Also.
Goblin.
Yeah. More love for Breath of the Wild. The game is great.
Yep.
I have gotten in so many arguments about the weapon durability system. Because I'm a freak and I love it.
I didn't like it on my first playthrough. I've kind of warmed up to it. Because if it didn't exist, I'd just use the same weapon all the time. This forces me to adapt my playstyle and... You know, you get those disrespect moments, like, your weapon's nearly broken. You throw it away? No, you just throw it at their stupid dumb face.
It does more damage.
Mm-hmm.
It would be it's the Dark Souls problem of you get a weapon and you get married to that weapon.
Yep. Running this time, lizard.
Oh, you killed the lizard.
It was necessary.
Yeah, I'll agree on the Master Sword shouldn't have durability. That annoyed the piss out of me when I first played this. Mind you, I never used the Master Sword correctly.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're apparently supposed to use it only against malice-infused things like Ganon or the Guardians.
Yeah. What the
I-
bosses?
I never did that. Not even once. I never fought a single boss or Ganon enemy with the Master Sword. I used it against Lionel's when I was out of other weapons.
No,
Then
my
I'd
God.
sit there and parry for 10 minutes until it came back up and continue using the Master Sword against the Lionel. I'm stubborn,
never-
you see.
The funny thing is, when I got the Master Sword, I never wanted to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Not because of the durability thing. Don't get me wrong. It's just because I already have all the more fun things to use. I have
Exactly.
I have fire swords. I have great swords. I have spears. And then you see the Master Sword, and you're like, meh, I'm good. Can I put this back? No, damn it. It's in my inventory now.
This thing was awake.
You only want to fight this thing.
Yeah. Did I?
I should probably get the shrines first. Then take the boat.
Well, the shrine is across the river, isn't it?
No, it's actually up on top.
Yeah, across the river.
Well, I usually go the long way around.
You can just take the raft.
Huh. There's also a shrine over here.
Oh yeah.
I also didn't realize you could take the raft to get across to that shrine.
Yeah, what I would do, I would like drop some of the trees that are by the edge, those trees, and they make a small bridge for you to get all the way to the raft.
You see, you're far more intelligent than me. I would have just tried to jump across.
You imply that I didn't try that. I love trying the weird things with this game.
Oh, they even put that clue here with the woodcutter's axe.
Mm-hmm.
I've
It's what I
never paid
love-
attention to these little details before.
I love dumb little things like that in Zelda games where they basically give you a clue of how to do the things.
Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, I'll come back to that.
It's like going to a room in Zelda, and then it gives you a bomb from either a chest or a jar, and you're like, oh, they want me to use a bomb on something.
Yeah, back when I first played this, I went the long way around for that final shrine. That was without the shirt and without the necessary food, so... What I did, I got up to this little campfire here, I would warm up, run as hard as I could. If I didn't make it, I'd come back to the campfire and try a different route.
You didn't even have like the food for it?
No, because back when I first played this, I didn't realize about the cooking, so I just ate all the materials by themselves.
You went full caveman your first playthrough, huh?
I was full unga bunga, and it worked.
Hey, and just like you said, it worked. All of the stuff you can do in this game, optional. You can brute force a lot of things.
Kinda wish I had destroyed the pot lid, because then I could pick up that shield.
You can just drop the potlet.
But it's been such a faithful shield for me.
It's about to break into pieces. It's literally pulsating in pain. Don't look at it.
Right.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that potlet. Oh no, you're gonna get a Viking burial? What is this?
I'm giving it a Viking funeral. If it will let me.
You need to hold it a little closer. Like, hold it a little more for a little more time. There it is. I don't see the smoke. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not smoking. Won't let me
Blow it
swing it.
No, when it's on fire and you're near a campfire, it starts doing that. Ooh, cookie.
You see, now I'm just gonna be stubborn about it.
You?
It deserves a Viking funeral. There we go.
There you go.
This can get the fuck out of here.
Oh, it didn't even last very long.
Poor thing was on its
why.
last legs. Alright, let's burn this box. Kinda wish we could set villages on fire.
I'm sorry?
Huh? What?
Still what?
What now?
Say what now, fire?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. For a second there, it sounded like you're going to set people on fire.
What? No. Be monstrous.
Oh.
Fun.
Yeah, we are not bokoblins. We are civilized. Alien.
Annoyed I can't burn the tree. Then again, it is covered in snow, so that wouldn't work too well. Look, I never claimed to be intelligent.
Intelligence and wisdom.
Oh yeah, you can definitely bomb the tree.
Speaking of bombs.
Alright, my other bow broke, and you have to select one from the menu before it'll let you.
What you can do is you can press the CR button, I think it is, for the weapon, or bow weapon.
Yeah, I tried, but if you don't have one equipped when you go to press it, it
But
won't
if
let
you-
you swap.
Yeah, but if you click the right D-pad, it opens the weapon menu for the bow. When you do that, like, or was it the other one? Was it up?
Oh yeah, you're correct.
Thank you.
Yep. Saving yourself some time.
Okay, that was funny.
Slid
To me on fire.
They want to be sure you saw what you did.
The corpse sliding to me, still on fire. Amazing.
Just imagine fucking Link deathpan looking at the corpse being proud of himself.
I would.
Yes. Oh gosh.
Didn't even intend for that. Fucking funny.
Ugh. Oh, fucking bokoblins. Oh, they're hysterical.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. That was fun. Oh, right. I forgot you could just push this down on the fuckers, too.
Mm-hmm. Now, where is that shrine?
Down here.
Every time I go to the shrine, it was nighttime. Every single time.
Really?
I had to fight the skeletons.
Go fight the Skelemans.
Just go, boys.
Now, I know you're supposed to use the time-stopping thing for this to make this launch.
Okay, but...
I was always stubborn and used bombs instead. Because when you place them enough, you can get this out.
Why are
See?
you like this? You're a goddamn caveman.
Unga bunga!
You can just go in there, get the fucking stasis and come out. What if you try to put both bombs in there?
I was about to try that.
If I go to this, detonate each other? Yeah.
Ah, close. If I put them all on the same side, it should work better.
You know what works better? Stasis.
That bomb's pretty good. See?
You are so good.
Why do I need stasis? To get something I have an inventory full of already.
Awesome. Oh, it's about to fall on top of it again. I
it's
saw
not.
that thing tilting. Oh,
It's
never
stable.
mind. I started tilting for a second. I'm crazy.
I wonder.
Barely.
It was worth a shot. Oh, I love that my bomb tactic still works.
I hate that your bomb tactic still works. God, you almost blow yourself up, I swear.
Every time. See, it's stupid shit like this I've missed doing. They clearly present an obvious puzzle with an obvious solution,
Yeah.
and I do it the stupid way and it still works.
It's so fun that this game has multiple ways of doing things.
Mm-hmm.
There are puzzles that require you to use specific stuff. You can completely bypass it.
That's kind of why I
There
didn't like the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Because
Oh.
all the stuff you could parry on the Lionel, literally everything in this game, they changed the Lionels in Age of Calamity that it requires specific Sheikah Slate tools to deal with specific things it does. That just
Yeah,
ruined them
physical-
for me.
It's for the the generalization of the mechanic for all the characters.
Mm-hmm. Or just parrying the fuckers. I know that feeling, Goomba.
Yeah, I want Tears of the Kingdom so badly, dude. I cannot wait to see what we're gonna be doing in that game.
That's why I'm playing through this again, because I need a story refresher, because I don't remember anything. I just remember the dumb shit I did in this game, which was not story related.
The story itself...
I remember Rivali's an asshole.
Yeah, well, yeah, that everyone remembers Rabol is an asshole. But damn. Most of the story is in your memory, so. What I'm curious about the Tears of the Kingdom is, like, they're going to have to take away all the shit. Like,
Yeah.
we're not gonna have the Sheikah Slate. There's no way.
You're gonna have a
Because
Metroid situation.
Yeah, we are. There's no way we're gonna get this thing because without the Sheikah Slate, with the Sheikah Slate, if we keep it,
I'm so mad at myself right now. First time I played this, I never froze the damn rocks. I just timed it and ran by.
why are you like? Why are you a caveman? God damn it! They gave you the thing. Use the thing.
I never thought to freeze the rocks!
Well, guess who's a goddamn moron?
Hold on. Now it's a challenge.
God damn it! Good start.
Yep.
I wanted to crush you so badly right now.
Unfortunately, just too good.
Oh, look at you.
Inventory's full again. Fuck.
What was I saying? Right. They cannot allow us to keep the Sheikah Slate. Because if we keep the Sheikah Slate, the shrines we can teleport to them, or we would need to do them again. The towers are active, so we can teleport to them, and then we have the map. Or we
They'd
would
have to
need
put
do
us in
them
a
again.
completely different place if they let us keep the Sheikah Slate.
Mm-hmm. But we know we're gonna be in Hyrule. It's possible not to. So the Sheikah Slate is gonna disappear in some way. That shit's gonna be gone. So we're gonna be playing Breath of the Wild with completely new set of abilities. It's gonna be very interesting if that's the case.
Hammer.
I still want a hammer class in 14. Really, really badly.
I mean, it would just be warrior with a hammer.
I'd be fine with that.
Just give me hammer glamours, and I'll be happy.
How am I supposed to?
That I don't need to pay $12 for.
I wonder if I could move this one with the bombs.
Oh.
What? Both on one side. Not gonna work.
It's stuck in there. Damn.
Oh yeah, it does have a stupid little divot.
Mm-hmm.
Fuckers. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Papusa Monkey. Saying, why are you such a caveman? Where's the tool to Unga and Bunga? That's right, I do have a club!
Yeah. Got the hammer down. I remember seeing someone finish this game with nothing but BotW items.
When you could, they're plentiful enough.
Uh-huh.
They just take too long. They all say the same thing, so I'm just gonna skip their dialogue.
Yeah. It's just, chosen of the goddess, here's your thing.
My name is Slap Keyboard.
My name is... That's your name? No, I have a chicken bone stuck in my throat.
It's been there for 100 years.
It only happened. It was a problem when I said my name.
What?
The hammer in this game is your best friend, especially to get materials.
Yeah, and for dealing with the taluses.
Oh yeah.
I will say one thing that I hope they kind of change for Tears of the Kingdom.
Do tell?
I want more music.
Yes.
This minimalistic style irritates the shit out of me.
I don't mind it, but I want a little more tunes. Because I try playing Breath of the Wild with music in the background. Like...
Yeah, but then the
classic
music kicks up.
The classic Hyrule theme, right? Like... Bam, bam, ba, ba, da, 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 and I got annoyed by minute 4.
Yeah.
You can understand why they did it like this.
Like, I think they kind of overdid it. there's a fine balance to it. We could use more music. There's even just light stuff like this. It's just kind of going in and out in the background.
The tung tung tung.
There's those moments where it's just nothing but pitch silence. Kind of puts me to sleep.
I can understand that.
Also really bad for streams because it highlights when you're not talking.
Oh god, yeah. Open world games can be a bit of a painful thing when it comes to that. Oh. Because of the whole situation that you need to...
You know what? I'm in the correct place. I can actually use this.
There you go. Be smart about it. Also,
You're such a foodie in this game.
Yeah. Also, learning the basic of cooking saved my goddamn life. Like, not knowing how much you need to cook, to how much HP is going to give you, is like, whatever you cook, if, let's say the apple heals you, what, 1/4? If you bake 1 apple, it's going to heal you half. Like, it basically doubles what the item normally would heal. It's the best way to do the math.
Took your weapon. I killed you with it.
Hey. You see that shit? If you had a permanent weapon, you would not be able to do that.
Exactly.
Take their weapons, kill them with them.
Take their shield. I love knocking their weapons out of their hands and then killing them with it. Just wish you could do that to the Lionels.
Using shock arrows, just dumping them. Oh,
it's even better when they have metal weapons. Better yet, fighting enemies with metal weapons in a lightning storm.
Oh, you know what's the best of doing that? Doing that, you have nothing but 2 weapons, but you have the helmet that protects you from the lightning storm. So it's like, I am the weapon.
The helmet that does that?
There's a helmet that does that. Yeah, the one that you use for the Gerudo quest.
Don't remember.
Oh, you don't remember the Gerudo stuff?
No, like I said, my memory on this, I don't remember shit.
Oh, very well.
I remember killing Lionels and Guardians, and that's about all I remember.
Oh, gotcha.
That's all I dedicated my brain to.
Another fun little detail, though.
I know that people are hot for the fish boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this Mr. Man. Everybody loves Fish Boy. Which is kind of funny. Do you remember how you got to the Sora's domain, or no?
That is one that I actually went what they expected to be the correct route. So I remember him cheering me along the entire way.
I had the complete opposite experience. I got to Sora's domain from the back. I didn't know Sidon until I got to Sora's domain. And
so you didn't get to see why people were so endeared with him.
Well, yeah, not as endeared. I knew that he was endearing because he's still like positive and everything when you meet him in Sora's domain. But this last playthrough I did, I tried not to be too much of a gremlin, so I was actually following paths. So I'm like, holy shit, I had no idea you had a whole quest with him.
He just follows you and cheers you along the whole way.
Bracky preferring the backside. I am shocked, I say.
Yeah, that's kind of my vibe too. I like exploring. Especially when there's so much shit to get.
God, I freaking love that you can just do whatever you want in this game, and you can even go to the first boss and you're just completely decked out on items and hearts. You are here, bastard.
Breathtaking view. There's only one left, you dumb motherfucker.
It's right there. Give me paraglider now. I could get there so easily if you gave me a paraglider.
Like, there's people that jump off this starting island, just run straight to Ganon, then proceed to beat him.
Not only do they go straight to Ganon, they launch themselves straight to Ganon.
You like explosions, old man. I feel like this should move.
I shouldn't, because do you know what that is?
No.
So, why would people raise monuments, Arcolf?
Is it a grave?
At least I think it is.
And that's all the more reason to blow it up. There's shit there.
Give me. Yeah, at least that was always my thought, that that's his gravestone.
Oh, the king's?
I mean, that's what I think. Or at least I like to think.
Would explain why he's on the plateau.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
There's
maybe
a
he'd have a better grave if he wasn't such a shit father.
There's a wonderful line between archaeology and grave robbing. I have always said it. Archaeologists are just thieves with a degree.
I'm already doing that gremlin thing where I'm just gathering shit.
Is the power of these kinds of games, just gathering shit. Why do you
I've
go
played
to
a
this
lot of
area?
open world games, and this is the only one that compels me to just go full gremlin goblin gather everything that's not nailed down mode.
Mm-hmm. It's mostly because it's very easy to spot.
Mm-hmm.
In other open world games, things are either hidden or they don't blink. Because these ones, they like you said it before, they have the shiny. The moment you see something blink, you're like, oh, oh. Give me the sparkles.
Like they even have a sparkle. Look!
Yeah? They glow.
How do you not go for the shiny? Also, meat is mine.
It's a big fucking bone. He was a great father when he was trying to get grandkids. Good job, Arcolf. Good job. You're a genius.
I was hoping it'd roll into the fire and then explode, but no, it just exploded on contact.
Yeah. Freaking the king, or what? It wasn't a king, but it's basically the same
Yeah,
character.
there's
the
no
king,
way around this.
Or
I
Gaipora.
need the tool for this one.
Yeah. Or, hear me out. You find yourself a piece of metal and drag that bitch towards you.
Ah, that is true. There's
The
any metal
king or
there,
Gaipora was actually a good father in Skyward Sword, at least from what I've been playing. So there's that. This one, I can kind of understand why he was kind of a shit father, per se.
Because they had a calamity bearing down upon them, and the
Yep.
one person who could have the sealing magic wasn't able to get it.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of, oh, apocalypse is coming. Come on, do the thing, daughter.
We need. I'm so sorry. It's all the stress. I 100% guarantee he feels guilty about it. But in a man in a position like that, like just imagine yourself being in charge of an entire country. An apocalypse is coming. There's nothing you can do other than try to pray for someone to be able to have that ability.
Like an Age of Calamity, it does kind of show him and their relationship more.
Yeah.
Especially as you flesh out and get more allies and more powerful stuff.
Which sucks because that means all that development is in a goddamn side game that is not even canon.
It's more like an alternate timeline because towards the end of that, you have the descendants from this timeline jump in to help with Age of Calamity.
Oh, I haven't got to that part, but hell yeah.
If the only reason I'm saying that is because Age of Calamity is not canon,
Yeah,
so
no, I don't
it
mind that.
doesn't matter.
I know how it ends because people mention it in some of their YouTube videos.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like the idea of Hyrule Warriors, the original one, to be canon because it would explain Breath of the Wild a lot, mixing all the timelines together.
Mm-hmm. All because someone was horny for Link.
Yeah, I said it before. Link and his girlfriends.
That's essentially what every game is, because you look at the Game Boy Color games, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, you had the reincarnations of the fucking goddesses, horny for Link.
All I'm saying is, I hope Tears of the Kingdom gives us Malon. Come on. Chop chop.
I mean, if she's not dead. 100 years ago.
I mean, there are multiple reincarnations. They always come back.
The Oracle games did rule. I 100%ed those games. Both Ages and Seasons, they're underground things with the Subrosians, and all the extra stuff you got from doing a link cable with both of them connected, which unlocked the secret boss and secret ending for both games, which created technically a secret third game, based on Furore. Even now, Nehru's song is still one of the best from Oracle of Ages.
So yeah, I've been playing. I haven't had a chance to play that one, but I've been playing Minish Cap in my off time. I'm trying to get as many Zelda games as I can. Like this month is nothing but Zelda in my inventory. Also Mega Man, but mostly Zelda because of all this stuff.
If you ever get a chance to play Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, do. Quit running away from me, you little shit!
Nice.
Can't lock onto you from that far away. Not that it mattered.
Look at you parrying stuff. I was a coward when I went through this.
I love parrying.
All I did was trying to make blocks of ice to use as cover.
Yeah, no, I'm a parry fiend. Give me a chance to parry and I will go out of my way, even if it gets me killed.
What was in this chest?
Chest?
Yeah.
Oh, that chest. Right. Chest with the thing.
You know you can climb on those, right?
Well, I do. Just that takes time and I'm lazy. So
No.
close.
You need to use the mechanic. Also, I saw someone mention Ruto in the chat. Fuck yeah, Ruto. I blame her for my love for fish girls. Fuck Ariel, she sucks. Give me Ruto. Give me the actual fish girl.
Yeah, how did you like Lord Jabu Jabu's belly where you had to just carry her around the whole time?
I didn't mind that. I experienced something real weird with the Ocarina of Time that I realized I'm a goddamn freak.
Let me
enjoy
guess.
things.
You, like me, actually enjoyed the water temple.
Yes.
I don't know why people hate it so much.
I love the water temple because it made me use my brain.
You also get to fight Dark Link.
Yeah, and that fight is awesome. Turns out he doesn't like the hammer.
He really doesn't like the hammer.
And I like the concept too. Like, that's one of my biggest. I hope it comes back in Tears of the Kingdom. Let me fight Dark Link. That would be so goddamn cool. I want Dark Link. I want actual real dungeons, not the beast dungeons. Bleh.
Yeah, I want dungeons.
Actual real dungeons. And
Very much
in
for the water
those,
bits, Protoss.
yeah. And in those dungeons, I hope they bring the music. Like, give me actual real dungeons, and I'll be really happy with different kind of bosses instead of just the blights.
I feel like the dungeons would be perfect times to just have the music going the whole time.
I will say, Tears of the Kingdom, I haven't seen the trailer and none of that. I don't know nothing. But what I want to say is, they are basically saving themselves time by using the exact same map, right? Some changes here and there, for sure, more than likely. But that means they should have more time for development on what is the word I'm looking for? To make more varied enemies.
Oh yeah, definitely more varied enemies. Because hell, even this game's master mode already has more varied enemies.
Well, no, yeah, but it's just stronger.
It's technically
color
the same
enemies.
enemies, but
Yeah,
they get different moves.
Yeah, but I want more enemies. I want more weird. I want special, different looking bosses.
As long as they leave in being able to parry everything a Lionel does, I'm happy. That's all I want. Just want to parry Lionels.
Yeah.
I am
they
curious
already
if they'll
say they-
have as many Guardians running around because it's supposed to be
Nope.
Alice
I-
running them,
I
isn't it?
highly doubt we're gonna get Guardians. I think all the Sheikah stuff is gonna die.
Why am I like pairing the laser?
If they, no, they might keep the Guardians. They actually might keep them, but I don't know. I would not mind if they take them away. If they give me something new.
Yeah. Learning the parry timings for different enemies is gonna be fun. I will probably try to stream it day one, unless it falls on a Danganronpa or Ace Attorney day.
Let me double check for you. I want to do the exact same thing. Tears of the Kingdom release date.
Careful searching that, because they'll show spoiler shit.
No worries, I'm not looking at images. I'm just looking at the very release. May 12th, which is on a Friday.
May cancel Shark Squad for that. Oh, come back, tree! I wish to ride you!
Well, you can still jump in. Uh-oh.
Oh, climb! Oh,
Yeah, it's cold. Also, you're stuck now.
where am I?
Oh no. No.
See, I'm not stuck anymore.
You're technically correct.
And that's the best kind of correct.
You know, I always think to myself, when I want to not be stuck in ever anymore, I just want to put an end to my misery.
Exactly!
Now, where are you?
Suicide is not the coward way out, it's the expedient route, because I also wanted to get this chest. I ran off without it last time.
That's the reason I believe you.
Totally should. Because it's legit.
I forgot. Are there any metal items in this lake?
No.
Pond? Is this a pond? It's a pond.
Yeah, there's no metal items, sadly.
Gotcha. God, I'm having the itch. I'm scratching my neck again, wanting to play this game like a freaking crack addict.
Yeah, I could just teleport back and go to the Temple of Time, but there's also that raft I want to take.
The one that is on the opposite side of the river?
Yes, in which I will come back down this river.
Why?
Because there is another side to this island, plateau, that most people don't bother with. There's a Bokoblin base.
Oh, yeah. Is where the stone talus is.
I want to find it. With my 3 hearts.
You do have a hammer. If you know how the talus work, you should be fine.
Should be fine. I don't know how bright this looks on stream. But it's bright enough on my main monitor, I can't see shit.
It's pretty bright.
Just like real snow then. That's pretty realistic. I hate going outside the sun when there's snow because I can't see.
A test of your reflexes. God. You know,
I
we
can't
were
wait
talking
to get
about.
the paraglider.
I mentioned the rain earlier. And
The rain in this game. It's the best
Yeah,
I've ever seen.
it's a really nice looking rain, not gonna lie.
It's not
I'm
just
just so-
nice looking rain. Way it pools and puddles on the ground and actually runs down objects, bounces off of objects, including Link and his weapons individually. It's the best representation of rain in a video game I've ever seen. Ever.
Yeah. I also love how it functions mechanically, because people complain that you cannot climb when it's raining, but it's just another puzzle element.
Exactly.
That's what I mean by I say I'm a goddamn freak, because I like when the game is goddamn punishing. I don't know why.
By the way, you know the mountain you're supposed to climb to get the lightning arrows in the Zora's domain?
Yep.
So, you know how it's constantly raining there and you can't just go straight from the town up there?
Correct.
Nah, I went straight from the town up there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can climb for a certain amount of time before the rain will make you start sliding. So if you time it between the slides and wait a few seconds, you can still climb just fine. I once again cavemanned my way up there, despite the rain.
I encountered the Lionel before Source Domain because I came from the back.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little gremlin.
Like, I don't always think in terms of puzzles. I will almost always brute force my way through something before I think through it.
This just makes me think of the water temple, because it's like, okay, I got to this point, I cannot do this, I cannot do this, I cannot do this, and start just making elimination. Oh God, I just start eliminating all possibilities.
You taking umbrage with me just dropping off?
Yeah, goddamn bastard.
This is worthless. Let me put these trees down again. Amazing that they grow so quickly.
Mm-hmm. I forget what the spawn timer is for certain items. And the waterfalls, for the most part, oh.
Wait a second.
Yes. I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
Hoping I wouldn't notice?
Yeah,
Why?
just to be a little dick.
I never noticed that on my first playthrough.
Rule number 1 in Breath of the Wild, people: if you go to a body of water, check for metallic items.
Yep.
Like that one there.
Run across the damn thing again.
You know what I never knew about using the whistle while running? Oh, the whistle running glitch. I hate it.
I never do it because that requires far too much coordination, and I can't be bothered.
I'd rather not mess with my fingers.
I mean, think of how much coordination and thought that requires. Then go back to my Unga Bunga caveman methods.
You and your goddamn bombs.
They don't mesh.
I talked about this earlier when I was doing Skyward Sword, but it's like, people ask, why can't I just permanently run? I just want to permanently sprint, and I'm like, this.
Then you'll never stop and look around the place.
Yeah, not only that, your normal speed is pretty fast, like for just traversal. Try not aiming at the poles. No, Arcolf. Look what's stopping the draft.
Look, we've established I'm not intelligent. That is an established fact.
What was I saying?
You said don't aim at the pole. I thought you meant the mast. I was like, how am I supposed to not, Bracky?
What am I supposed to do? No. The stamina in these games is not for traversal. It's for puzzle solving and to escape. It's not meant to be for you to go from one town to the other.
That's what the paraglider's for. This is so goddamn slow. This is how you got to that temple originally?
That's why I crossed the river in order to do the other temple.
Oh yeah, there's a little path right there. Neat.
Yeah. You can just keep using the leaf.
Go this way.
Did you ever do the island, by the way?
Eventide?
Yeah.
Yes. That place is built for Unga Bunga caveman methods.
That's how I cross the river. That's how I always cross the river, rather.
I think the only time I came down this way, I just ran along that side path over there.
See, there's a Bokoblin for it.
There's just so much. I know there's stuff up there I can find too. There's chests and shit.
But do you need it?
The gremlin in my mind says yes. In actuality, I do not.
This is the thing. Like, the game is missing more of this.
Just the exploratory puzzles.
Yeah.
Instead, they just wasted it all on Koroks. Let's Koroks more environmental puzzles, please.
The sad thing is, by the time you get the glider, you no longer need those.
True.
I think that's what the reason the plateau is my favorite section of the game, and the island too, because you have basically nothing to work with.
Ow. Rude.
God, it's throwing rocks at you. Fun fact with event, if you drop a bunch of weapons on the shore before activating the event, you can keep them for the time. Then what's the point?
I saw a video earlier today with someone talking about Eventide and how they dropped weapons on a rock nearby before starting it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Cheese it. You do know you can just use your normal arrows for that one.
I do not know.
Oh. Just calling them. Ooh. The plateau is beautifully placed to use your skill set to the fullest. Once you go out, things are a lot less focused. Yeah, because they cannot control where you are or what you're gonna do.
Alright, I can't freeze enemies yet.
Yep, you need to upgrade it. Just like you don't have the camera.
Ow.
Oh!
I mistimed that.
I didn't realize it was a green one.
It's fine. This means I get to kill shit again.
Yep.
How far back is it gonna put me, though?
It should not be that far from the fortress. Maybe when you cross the river.
Oh, right
There
here.
you go.
Neat.
I love that he didn't even try to move. Yeah, I hear your horn. Oh, I was supposed to say, I completely forgot that I was saying this a while ago. A really nice detail I like about this game is that if you have wooden shields and enemies are shooting arrows at you, they get stuck on the wooden shield.
It
You
is
can just
really
grab
nice.
those arrows. It's such a cute little detail. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Whoa!
Okay, bye.
And into the freezing river here.
Kinda said I missed out on his materials, but also fuck that guy.
Easy
Well,
peppers.
fuck that guy in particular. There you go.
I wonder
Bam!
if that would damage me if I was under it when it came down.
It's a very good question. There's one thing that concerns me about Tears of the Kingdom.
That
The DLC. I am afraid that if you don't have the DLC or you have not completed it, you're going to be missing out on content or bonuses.
I wonder if they're even going to bother doing save it.
That's
Nintendo's
what I'm
not big on
curious.
doing that.
Oh, they're.
They're not really big on that.
They are in one way. That if you have a save file of a specific game, you get a bonus on other games. Not
They usually
not
do that for
story
Pokemon,
content.
yeah.
Yeah, not story content, but like
Bonuses.
maybe you get like a shirt or something. If
Phone
you had a
cases
game,
like
you
in
get
Violet.
that. Yeah, I highly doubt they're going to do it. But the DLC story content is like so important, quote unquote.
Does
that
have the
it feels
diaries
like-
of the champions.
Not just that. Like, you do know what the whole Trials of the Sword is for, right?
Restoring the Master Sword to full functionality.
Yes.
Ah, so close.
And in my brain, I think like, what's going to be the story? Like, we
have
spend
stem
so much
shrooms.
time. We spend so much time and all this money to fix the Master Sword to full capacity. And you're telling me it's not going to affect the story in Tears of the Kingdom, or it's not even going to be mentioned?
Get stamina.
Oh, that barely.
I mean, I'll still take it though.
Yeah.
It'll be just enough to get up top.
The DLC didn't tell us much about the champions themselves. It's just like, oh,
Need to not jump as much.
yeah. Patience is a virtue. It just show a couple of cutscenes of the champions being like, haha, we are getting together. Cool. That's it.
We also get to read their diaries, about their thoughts leading up to the big event.
I guess, but eh? What were their thoughts? Oh shit, we're gonna be fighting in Calamity. I hope we are ready.
Like, Rivali's not just an asshole, he's a tsundere asshole.
Oh,
He's just pissed
God,
that Link will not notice him.
He's even worse than I thought.
We
Didn't want to climb
want-
down.
I want to strangle you a little bit.
Why?
You-
It was the quickest route.
You're making me think of I'm terrified of playing with you or Mal Baldur's Gate 3. Because you're just gonna walk through the explosive traps, not give a shit, and just heal at the end.
Okay, I'm not that stupid. Those traps in that game are stupidly dangerous.
Like, when we played Divinity Original Sin 2, like, oh shit, there's a trap here, and people would just walk over them and just heal themselves. Like, god damn it.
When I played Divinity Original Sin 2 with Bob, Grizzly, and Chaz, we, how to put it? We carried around this basket that was just full of oil barrels. And anytime we encountered something we didn't like, we'd set the basket down, hit it with a fireball from afar, and just explode the whole map.
You wanna know what Mal was able to do?
What's that?
He basically packed like a crate with a couple of items, something like that. It was like a chest, I think. No, a barrel. He packed a barrel with a couple of items in it, and it does damage based on how much it weighs.
Mm-hmm.
And he was able to carry it. So he would just drop that on enemies and insta-kill them.
Nice.
And he could carry that for the entire game.
When we set off that basket that had all the explosive barrels inside of it,
Mm-hmm.
you know that one island that's just flesh covered? Has
Oh,
demons
yeah,
everywhere?
Blood Moon!
Yeah, Blood Moon Isle. We set the basket down there, detonated it, and the entire surface area of the island became a lavascape. I was the only one who died.
That glow back when I first played always fascinated me. And you
Yeah.
get there and it's just a spring with a ghost elk.
Mm-hmm. With Satoru Iwata's looking spirit animal.
Mm-hmm. Kind of annoyed with how many temples I'm finding.
Yep, they're good for selling. They're basically trying to load you with items you can get money for.
Very much for the 19-month resub, Aldewolf. Right, we encountered Jerry of the River in Divinity Original Sin 2, and we also dropped the
Jerry of the
barrel
River.
on him. He was a very thinly veiled Witcher reference. When we fought him, he ambushed us, and we detonated the barrel on him.
Amazing. Oh,
Broken.
high enough.
Ooh. Don't know how long that's been there.
What's wrong with picking up a roasted fish from a crate that a goblin had? Maybe for a couple of days.
Alright, this entire
fresh.
section. Wish I had that paraglider.
You could just go get it.
Good.
Yeah, you could.
I could. Ooh.
There it is.
Hmm.
You should be able to climb down, right?
Oh, that's a fucking yahaha over there.
Yeah. I win every time.
Why's that?
So I think you're gonna die.
I mean, I will eventually. Uh-huh.
Yeah, haha.
In this game, not very often.
No.
In
it
Halo,
was-
far too much.
Well, it's a war game.
I mean, you remember those clips. I just couldn't stop
Guy.
exploding.
Well, yeah, you guys are menace. Yeah. Bye bye. No, please. Ah! I felt my butt clenching at that jump. There was a part of me that thought he did press the jump button, right?
Oh, I can push that down on them.
Oh.
That'll be fun.
Just stomp it.
You know, I don't know why Gohan has so much trouble. It's right there. You can climb down with no issue.
Hmm. I don't know. I remember he was like 2 years old.
6 or so.
Oh,
I was about to say they didn't notice me. But then they
feel like
did.
I feel like this is some nice karma.
But just because I try to drop a rock on them.
I mean, when you say it out loud, I will say yes. Ooh.
I am kind of sad that I can't parry arrows.
No, you can just shield them.
There we go.
Nice.
It's about to break. Why is there so much wind here?
It's windy. My god.
Well, hello
That
there,
just doesn't get it.
boy.
He just doesn't have a chance to survive here.
No enemies in here?
I think you killed them all.
They ran out and fought me?
Yeah?
Idiots.
Now you got a fire arrow.
Right, I do.
That didn't even have a sound.
Because the wind's overpowering it.
Ah. Ah yes, delicious, delicious dry grass.
I haven't been over here before. I don't remember all this wind.
Yeah, that's how. I was about to say that. No, well, that's not how you do things.
These
but
look
that's,
out of place. I don't want to set the world on fire.
I guess this section is just specifically to teach you about the wind mechanic if you ever encounter it in the other world.
I remember exploring this area.
That's the beauty of the plateau. It's trying to teach you all the mechanics you're gonna be dealing with. The only one missing is raining. So I don't think it rains in the plateau.
It's
until you
nothing
get the
but
paraglider.
fucking sunshine.
Set the world on fire.
Just want to start a flame in your heart. I make it.
Yeah, just jump.
Made it. It's not worth it.
I mean, no, what are you talking about? 10 arrows are great. You need all the arrows you can get. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's too high. I wasn't going to jump from this one. I would have died.
I really. This is the one time I wanted to laugh at you.
I am selectively stupid.
Mm-hmm.
This is too slow.
There you go.
Definitely boosting stamina first. I think there's any point in going back up there.
File 3 ingrained that song in my head. Yeah. Just like New Vegas ingrained the yeah. There is no wedding bells on today.
Like New Vegas.
Who's from that jingle jangle jingle? I quote unquote played New Vegas. Big quotation marks on that because I never got far.
Motherfucker, turn around.
Ah! Fun fact. But goblins who are in those towers actually take more damage from that.
I figured because nothing else dies that quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, boys.
Oh.
Didn't even need to do that. Fine. Be one more with arrows.
Delicious, delicious arrows. He was like, what the happened? Oh!
Like, what's that coming at me? Splitting headache.
Death. It's the sweet release of death.
Hey, free meat.
Nice.
I like it when both goblins give me their meat.
You want to rephrase that one?
Nope, just leaving it out there.
Very well. I saw an animation of that once.
Reminds me, I saw a picture that. Have you seen the Mario movie?
Yes.
I saw a picture like, Bowser sings speeches.
Mm-hmm.
And you see all the peaches showing up around him.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a picture that had Ganondorf on the piano, as if he was singing that. It was just all the different versions of Link around him. It was splendid.
I saw one of someone who loves shipping Link and Peach. They do really good art, and it was instead of Bowser, it was Link, and it was really cute.
Nice.
That's just a tower of bugs.
Really?
Which is weird because you would think there's something there, but
Yeah, because
No.
I've never seen that ever.
it's just environmental when there's like a small swamp like a section.
Huh. Never seen that.
Hmm.
How old and I'm still learning new shit?
Also, I will say, chat, controversial take, hot take. I don't like Jack Black as Bowser. I prefer the Latino dub voice actor.
Man, I see more of these little bugs. I haven't seen the movie myself, so I don't can't judge.
I have only seen him in the Jack Black. I only heard him in the trailer and in the song that is all over the place.
But they put a filter on him in the song.
No, I hope it's not in the movie. That filter's not in the movie.
Doesn't seem to be, from what I've seen. Because you know people can't help but push shit online.
Mm-hmm. That's how I found out about one of the things in Tears of the Kingdom because it's all over Twitter. I had to mute so many words from a freaking Zelda dictionary just in case. Not the bees.
Not the bees! Fuck you,
I love
bees!
that one of the bingo card things.
I wish it was that easy to kill bees in real life.
Oh god, I wish.
Smack them with a fucking club. They're making a live-action Lilo and Stitch.
What?
Disney, just fucking stop.
I'm making a Moana one. And I 100% guarantee that's because The Rock wants it.
His ego's big enough that, yeah.
The hell happened to him? I don't remember him being a dick.
Oh no, he's always been that egocentric fuckhead.
Really?
That's the way he was in wrestling, that's the way he was backstage, that's the way he is in movies.
Man, I'm so glad I don't watch wrestling.
And people saying all this shit about what he's been doing with the movies and stuff, his behavior, doesn't surprise me a bit. I watched him in wrestling growing up, I know what he's like.
Man, I used to think The Rock was cool.
Cob one.
Evil chest. What do you think that's made of? Stone?
Looks like stone. Yeah, it's definitely stone.
Hmm.
Stone and looks like... I know, that's just stone. Must take a long time to carve.
Mm-hmm. The bokoblins like they're artisanry. They're artisans.
Okay, something has to go in here.
Nah. I actually don't remember. I don't think, but I don't know. Because normally those that have like put something in here have a chain to them.
Yeah, usually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised he managed to make that magnesis effect not obnoxious.
I'm surprised it managed to make the low health effect not obnoxious.
What it used to be like. Patient.
Wasn't he adamant to making Black Adam not a villain?
He wanted to make Black Adam, like, the main character of the DC universe, like, on par with Superman, when he's just a secondary antagonist for Shazam.
Mm-hmm. He didn't want anything to do with Shazam.
And, like, he even tried to keep the director from having a Shazam cameo at the end of the fucking movie. He succeeded in that too.
God, apparently the Shazam 2 movie bombed. Oh, go down the log. Down the log, sorry. Down the log that you saw? The big one.
Oh, what?
The tunnel. The tunnel log.
What about it?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, Korok.
I'm trying to save you time from your inventory garbage.
I appreciate it.
Yay, here, have some poop.
Yep. The solidified sap.
It's poop and you know it.
Yeah, they're tree beings. This sap.
So sappy. Hopefully Blue Beetle turns out alright, especially if that's looking like it's basically gonna be Kamen Rider. Yeah, I watched that trailer, it looks fun. I'm so glad we get a freaking hero that doesn't have fucking daddy issues.
I'll find a way.
Oh god. So I do love that he has a supportive family. He's going to be embarrassed of it because of course he's going to, but...
Where's that Talus?
Mm,
Genuinely can't remember.
it has to be in an open section here.
Right, need to burn.
Burn.
Like, what's this for?
I love that. You can tell that there's something hidden because he looks out of place.
Mm-hmm. I like how the hand's doing grabby.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. He's trying to cop a feeling of Link's butt. Oh
There's
no!
Ganondorf's will going through him.
I will get that twink. No, Mud Mercer, no. With the toothy maw. There, no?
Ah.
That's not it? Down there?
No, it doesn't appear to be.
Hmm.
Oh, we're back over here now. I'll find it eventually. It'll be easier once I have the paraglider.
It has to be deep in the forest somewhere. I don't remember it being that hidden. Like, I think if you just keep going that direction, you should find it. How the hell do you lose a 30-foot tall piece of rock?
It looks like a rock.
God damn.
Alabdur blend in that same way.
Galabdur.
Alabdur.
Galabdur.
Played a Galabdur once.
Wait, you played a Galabdur? Hold on.
In a short spanning D&D campaign. Only a short spanning one because the DM wasn't. Let's put it this way, I got punished for existing.
What?
Because we hired a boat captain to take us across to a different continent.
Mm-hmm.
On my character, weighed my character, said it was fine. Very next session, I step foot on that boat, and just my character's weight alone starts damaging the boat.
Makes
And
sense.
the DM has the captain threaten me, jump me down, and then murder me. Outright
is
in cold
bullshit.
blood.
Like, you talked with the captain before, right? You said
Yep. I'm the one that suggested we go on ship, and I'm the one that paid for it. And then I'm just killed.
that. What the shit?
That DM was also... Turned out they were stalking one of the players.
Oh, one of those.
Mm-hmm. And was obsessed with making them the main character.
Oh, God,
they
you got
literally-
one of those.
They were treating that player like the protagonist. The player hated it. They had all kinds of god-level DMPCs coming in all the time to force us on the railroad, while telling that character how special they are.
Oh my god.
It was a miserable fucking time.
How the hell do people manage to be like that? Oh god. That's what you get for trying to get shit from the jars. They knew. They knew you goddamn kleptomaniac.
Stamina.
You know, I remember seeing people saying that this statue was the same as the one in Skyward Sword. Like the big one. And I'm like, how is this supposed to be the big one? It's so small.
Big one is apparently in Breath of the Wild.
Really?
But you can only find it once you've completed all the shrines.
Oh.
Because there's a new shrine that shows up that has the tire of the wild that makes you look like classic Link.
Hmm.
That one is actually the correct size and has the correct surroundings to be
Ah, okay.
Skyward Sword one.
I was really confused that I kept hearing people saying that this was the statue. I'm like, what the hell?
Wheel.
Ho!
Yeah, the last thing you want is to overshadow people and then they... Oh. I see you praying over there. Get up here. Don't you want the paraglider?
Fucking Ghost, he doesn't even need it. Alright, here we go.
Cheers. What are you doing?
Climbing.
Arcolf,
What?
like, look to your right.
Oh. Would you believe me? I never knew that existed.
Arcolf.
This is why I always get the stamina container first, because I thought you had to climb the church. This is the way I've always done it. I didn't know there was a fucking ladder. In my defense, it works.
I'm like, are you trying to like take the piss out of this? It's right there. It's like, no, I never saw. Oh, what the fuck?
Like, even the first time I played this, I didn't know that was there.
Oh my god! You know what's kind of funny though? I'm in the complete opposite statement. By the time I got to this point, I kept looking for a way up, forgetting I could climb. I was in the complete opposite spectrum.
So we're stupid in separate ways.
Because I thought to myself, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there's a ladder right there. So it never occurred to me to climb.
I thought, how am I supposed to get up there? Then I noticed the hole in the ceiling, and I'm like, ah, that's how I'm supposed to climb up right there. Very first time I played this, I climbed from inside up.
Oh.
That's why I never knew that ladder was there.
You know, this is why I love Breath of the Wild. It's just such a delight to see how people solve the goddamn problems.
Right?
I love Chell's comment. A diverse rainbow stupidity.
Yep. Ah, actual voice acting time.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
Love this. You.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me.
That musical cue
And since
comes
that
all the way
time,
back
here
from
I
Link
have
to the
remained in
Past.
spirit form, I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Mr. Perry and nearly fucking died, right?
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda.
I was a shit father.
And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land.
The hand is trying
Considering
to
that I
grab you.
could not save my
You
own
can hear it.
king, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
See, this is how directions in D&D should be described. Like, that was damn good, just landmark directions.
Mm-hmm. Head to a certain a cardinal direction, past landmarks that you're going to recognize, and maybe interesting or an interesting point.
Alright, I gotta save Hyrule, not your daughter.
Right?
You're a shit father even in death.
She's trying to save Hyrule.
Yeah, but he's worried about Hyrule itself and not her.
I feel like you're reading a little
I'm intentionally just misreading it.
Yeah.
Still, fuck him.
You goddamn old man.
Ah, the only thing he was useful for. In life and in death.
The great paraglider that I hope, wish, and expect to be able to be customizable in Tears of the Kingdom.
You want the answer to that?
No. So I don't know if I'm gonna like it, and I'd rather not.
Okay.
But that is another one of my hopes.
As far as what the plan is... No time is a commodity, but I still want to do as much as possible.
In what sense?
Like, I want to do all the divine beasts, I want to do as many shrines as I can. Get my stamina and health up. I want to build up that town that's out in the western or eastern area. I want to get my monster masks back. I want to bully some Lionels.
So here's what you can do. If you're like, what are you concerned exactly? What is your concern about doing stuff?
I'm worried that I will not beat the game in time for Tears of the Kingdom. Because I've got a month, and I've got like 2 days a week that I'm currently free to stream.
How long do you have to stream?
Each of those days?
If you want to do as much as possible and you're concerned about streaming, what you can do, and this is the way I did it back in the day, is you play as much as you can and want in your stream. If anything, you just go straight for the main objectives. Just unlock shrines and towers on the way there. And in your off time that you find yourself wanting to play, you do your exploring.
That's the
Go
problem.
back to,
I don't have off time.
there's the issue.
If I'm not streaming, I'm either busy around the house, tending to my parents, or the dogs, working on any number of things, or just exhausted and asleep.
With that being the case, if you actually want to beat the game, then I would highly recommend to just focus on the main story. You will find more than enough Koroks and shrines and towers on your way to the next objectives, because they, despite being a very open world, it's well put together, like to what you're gonna need on your way from one point to the other. If your main interest is to finish the game. You could even take a day to do some exploration in shrines. But the best way to do it with those like things in mind is, hey, we're going to Kakariko Village. Let's go to Kakariko Village. And if we see a tower or a shrine in the way, then we do it.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you very much for the 500 bits, Prince Kitsune. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost.
Citra King is right. If you want to get Lionel fight out of your system, you can go to the Coliseum right now.
I could. But I also kinda wanna head.
And then let's go to the village.
Now we very quiet. Forgot what this thing is called.
Moblin? Yes, Moblin.
That's one of the only good things about stealth. And one-shot things.
What a wake-up call.
Right?
Oh, what was...
I saw a video where someone did a trick shot. They stasis boulder.
Oh, come on.
They rode the boulder after it went flying. It landed square in the nuts of a Hinox.
Ooh.
And after they launched themselves back up in the air off that boulder, as it hit, it just rained bomb arrows down on the poor fucker, and it died.
Amazing.
Hold on, let me see if I can find that for you real quick. Because I know I sent it to Styx. And you would get a kick out of that.
Seeing the shit that people pull with this game is always fun. There was the one dude that catapulted a guardian with one of those steel doors. My favorite one is the dude who... I don't know how they did it. They put a guardian on a raft without legs, and he basically makes it so the raft is flying. And they were flying on 2 minecarts. So it was an aerial battle of fighting the flying guardian. It was so dumb, and I loved it.
Here it is, Bracky.
Let me see. Launched.
Oh, I'll put it in chat so people can enjoy it.
Oh my god.
They landed that trick shot and then just ruined that poor bastard's day.
It's straight in the nuts. How many times did you practice that? Holy shit.
I felt so bad for it.
No, man. I usually hate Hinoxes, but I feel bad for that one. Wakes up to a rocking his nuts, and then just explosions everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Right in the eye, too.
Oh.
Also, I don't really have the weapons I'd want fighting a Lionel right now.
Yeah.
I dislike the
understandable.
two-handed weapons.
Ah, not a fan. You like the shield.
Yeah. Which it's easy enough to switch and go to the shield, but I can't get as many attacks in.
Yeah. Shield is good.
Greetings to you, Dark Savior. And it's more that I want to finish the story and remember all the story beats I've forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
You're a key swarm.
Oh god. These things glitched my game sound last time. For some reason I was being chased by keys, and then I managed to escape. But for the rest of that day, I could only hear battle music. Even when there was nothing around me. Here they come. Do you have bomb arrows?
I do. I'm stubborn.
Yeah! Give me those materials, baby!
I'd rather not waste materials when I have a infinite source of explosions.
Bop.
As they didn't do too much damage.
A few acorns can't fix.
Eating a bunch of nuts.
Gotta gobble those nuts.
Why are you like this?
I like causing trouble.
Just gonna stop thinking of that one movie like, I saw a lot of nuts! Oh. You're curious.
What's that?
Ooh, a bump! Ugh.
He's so confused.
What was that?
Oh, didn't care. I think he's lost. He really wants that chest.
What's that?
Oh, what's over here? Oh! Who keeps doing that? If only I had the ability to, you know, look up. What is he, a dog? Oh. Oh, now he realized that. Too little, too late.
Ooh, rusty shield.
Nothing but garbo.
I have so much useless shit.
Depends what you call useless, though. Because, I mean, the rusty broadsword's not better.
I know, but it's still a one-handed thing.
Yeah. For that to be good, you need to go find one of those, like, Octoroks that suck weapons.
Oh, I finally got money.
There you go. I mean, you have Amber, you can sell that stuff.
Yeah.
Was there any other use for Amber? I forgot.
Crafting, used for armor enhancements.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm not inclined to sell it. There is a glitch I can take advantage of if I want to just, max out my stamina and hearts. I'm also not inclined to.
Nah. Why bother breaking the game?
Love running around the many forested areas in this game. Which reminds me of home.
You live in the forest?
Wooded area.
Ah. My whole life has been in the paved area. The pavement. Oh, that was a good shot. I didn't think you would make it.
Doesn't even know what happened.
He's like, oh, who was that? What was that?
Too.
I'm gonna get you. Oh! I think that might be a little too far. Oh. Oh, he noticed. Oh, he knows. Ooh, Dragonfly.
Headshots always disrupt them.
Something I always do in any game that has archery is I try to get as long a shot as possible.
Hmm.
I do like that
like
they
the
let you collect your arrows.
Yep, just in case you missed. I wonder if there's a chance for them to just break.
No. Maybe.
I don't think it has happened. Also, one of my favorite Korok tricks is when you go to a location and you just see a bunch of arrows trying to hit a target. It's like, oh, there's something here.
Turn around.
I love these moblins are not even in your way. You're just like, fuck them. Get out of here. Oh no, they're in the way, never mind. I forgot the Twin Peaks is right there.
I could go around them. That's
You
not
could.
violent.
Yeah, you need the parts just in case you want to upgrade stuff.
Just in case I want to make their
make them.
masks, so I can walk around them without them noticing.
That is true.
I still love how the Lionels see through your bullshit.
Oh yeah, they don't care. They will be full for like 5 seconds. Careful, those hit hard. Oh, just a smack in the flash and it's so satisfactory to just throw a weapon at them.
It really is.
Get killed with a gardening hoe. Or farming hoe.
Nice thing is, that thing does like 16 damage.
Yeah, strong one.
Also like how the goblins try to ambush you.
Mm-hmm.
Nice candy.
Speaking of ambushes, what was your plan, sir?
Right?
Hold on. You need to find them Koroks. Shrine.
And luckily Hestu is nearby.
Technically.
I can start getting that sorted soon.
Mm-hmm. More amber.
Ushkala!
You want some boshkala?
Ushkala!
Sounds like a Jewish meal.
Kinda.
Don't you need to meet Hestu first? Yeah, but the more Koroks you collect on the way, the better.
I only have 6 right now.
Mm-hmm. That should be enough to get yourself like 3 inventory spaces so far. Think. Not of the same though.
Wind guides you. Oh no, you find them on the Great Plateau immediately.
Mm-hmm.
They may haunt you for the rest of the game.
You hate them that much?
Dislike them intensely, yes.
Why?
They're annoying. Think I found something neat? No, it's just another fucking Korok.
Well, Koroks are neat. They give
They
you
are
inventory
not neat.
space. They give you inventory space. They are small and cute and marketable. And they go, yeah.
I still remember that time back when Song Request still existed. Just after I'd gotten annoyed by whatever number Korok I just found, Citric put in a song that was just... The entire thing was just ya-ha-ha, rearranged to make a song.
Okay, now whose fault is that? Yours or Citrix? Sorry, the game's or Citrix?
Yes.
It's not fair. My little wooden boys.
Come on!
Nope.
It's probably that link. What bullshit?
It is. I don't think you can get it from there.
It's kind of the highest point.
It's kind of the highest point, but there's a higher point with speed on it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think from the top of the stairs, maybe you can get it.
Let's try with the wind. First.
Either that or from the top of the stairs should help. I don't remember this one. I remember having issues with it though. Nope.
Really? Oof. There we go.
What garbage is this?
I don't know why you couldn't just latch on to the side.
It's a very specific height and it's dumb.
You know what? I don't need this right now.
No.
Can't
Right,
throw it.
You can't throw it, yeah.
Damn it. Fine.
What? You can just drop it! Oh my god, where are you like?
I'm not coming back for it anyway.
Oh man, I love the way you play this. You give no shits.
I should. Unga bunga.
Unga bunga.
You like to fight.
Don't get married to weapons. Just as the game intended.
The girlies.
Take care. Have a good night.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, he looks like he has a headache. Oh.
A hashtag mood.
Oh. Mr. Mommy Man. So, 20 rupees, 6 Koroks, 5 shrines. God, I keep forgetting how massive this place is.
Remember way back before the sequel to Breath of the Wild was announced and... No, wait. Remember all the rehydrated Ganon memes from way back when?
Way back then.
Yeah. I remember a picture going along with one of those that... As Zelda and Link both standing there blushing, and Zelda says, "Oh no, he went from a mummy to a daddy." Shit people come up with!
Stupid, sexy, rehydrated Ganon.
Go. Oh, these EX treasures.
God, I'm still in the, like... I get people want to see, like, an adventure or other... People say they want to see Ganon be... Not reform. What's the word I'm looking for?
Themed?
Redeemed, yeah. And I'm like, what redemption are you talking about? But there's a part of my brain that thinks about how to make that a possibility. And the thing I wish for Tears of the Kingdom before it was like fully announced, like, in my head, what if we have the whole Ganon thing be like, oh, Link and Zelda and find Ganon's like body and he becomes like, he resurrects in some way, but he resurrects with no memories. And it's basically an adventure with the 3 characters in an adventure to try to break the Mice's curse before Ganon's memories come back to, you know, evil. Like, that in my head sounds like a cool concept.
It would be interesting.
They would never pull it because they need to keep bringing Ganondorf. And that would be like either a game where you switch between 3 characters or a multiplayer game.
I could also see them because technically They're being reincarnated each time. There's nothing to say he couldn't be evil in another timeline, another phase, a different reincarnation. As long before they ever planned the demise stuff, he was just the Thief King Ganon.
Yep. Yeah, you want a cool story with the. Oh, all right. He thinks you're gonna kill yourself. Don't die.
Oh, he really does think you're just gonna jump off.
Yeah,
Okay, bye.
and he didn't give a shit.
Right?
There's a really cool story. If you want something new and weird for Zelda, and you don't mind some shipping, I recommend the Tale of Two Rulers. I think
Oh,
I
I've
think that
seen
was the
people
name.
talking about that.
Yeah, I love the Tale of Two Rulers. It's basically the premise is Zelda, Link, and Ganon have been basically in the cycle of resurrection and all that stuff, and Zelda is tired of it. Link always loses his memories, and Ganondorf always keeps his memories too. Zelda got tired of the whole resurrection thing, and she's like, okay, let's try something weird and new, right? How about we reach peace with an arranged marriage? So Zelda marries Ganondorf in a political marriage to try to have peace between him and Hyrule.
Before Demise's spirit kicks in fully.
Oh, that thing is already there. He knows all of it. Like he remembers all his lives. Zelda also knows about all the history because of the whole Hylia thing. The only person who doesn't remember who they are until everything kicks into motion, the whole fight, is Link. Link is the only character who doesn't remember who he is. So it's a very interesting premise. They use things from all the Zelda canon. It's really cool.
Oh, there's a
And
shrine
with really
over
good
there.
art. With really good art too.
I'm going to hit that shrine, then that tower, then go through the peaks.
By all means.
Because I need to hit the tower because I don't like not having map. Hey.
Oh, brothers, it's very interesting because they do talk about what happens. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
You didn't know you could parry them?
Nope.
Now
I
you know.
learned that in Skyward Sword actually. I kept wondering why is this thing not reflecting the thing, and then it's like, oh, there's a parry. So in the Tale of Two Rulers, they introduced the idea that every time Link remembers like his past life's memories, the trauma just makes him a mute and just out to kill Ganondorf.
That'd do it.
Yeah.
Think of
The
all the
trauma
times
of
he
all that.
struggles and suffers and sees the people around him die.
So the trauma of all those past lives coming back to him, it's so big that just becomes insane. Which, granted, I don't like the idea of them demonizing Link, but it's an interesting take. Damn. Oh, it goes down way too fast.
Still easy enough to deal with. Now that looks movable.
He's just punching it. Urgh. Guess what? Yeah. Just think about it. Inventory go up. Number go up.
There's a Octorok here.
Which pisses me off. These should be Dekus, not
I agree.
Octoroks. Octoroks are in the water.
Kinda sad we've never seen the Subrosians again.
The what?
There was a race of people that lived underground in Oracle of Ages and Seasons called the Subrosians. This whole plot point with them as well. There were extra content for those games.
Gotcha.
And the princess was madly in love with Link.
Everyone wants a piece of Link.
Even Ganondorf. Gotcha, motherfucker.
Yeah, poop the money that I need.
Come on, pop out, you bastard. I'm shaking off more rust than I expected.
Yeah, we'll see the- Oh no! Oh, you sound like when you find a bunch of TNT in Sea of Thieves.
What? Bullshit.
Ooh,
There we
I
go.
know.
I feel better about myself now.
There you go.
How does that not kill all of them?
That is sadly, despite there being multiple explosions, they don't get hit by all of them.
That's depressing. There's not a platform to get up on this one?
There should be a way to go up. Yeah, that's the most interesting part because the Rito and the Sora are not supposed to be in the same, time.
Yeah, because one's supposed to evolve into the other. But even then, in Wind Waker, you have that one, Sora survivor.
Is there? I thought it was the spirit.
No, it was actual Zora. Water Temple, I
Is it
believe.
the one? No.
I know there's a Zora child in Wind Waker.
There's a part of my brain that remembers there was a Sora in one of the islands, but people tell me I'm crazy. Hold on.
No, I know there was a ghost.
Because-
Really?
Yeah, the ghost that teaches the Rito girl how to play the instrument. That's the only Sora in Wind Waker,
Huh.
which is the descendant because it's a Sora teaching to a Rito.
I'm curious why the Zora don't exist in Wind Waker when the entire world's covered in fucking water.
Because the water becomes way too inhospitable.
Oh, I wish it would rain.
Like that, I think at least I remember that the ocean became too dangerous to live inside of it, so they had to live outside of it.
There we go. Just made it. Not worth it.
Oh, so oceans is salt water. Hyrule Soras are fresh water.
Makes
another
sense
reason.
considering they live in the rivers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gotta be suck. But purely for water and you can't live in most of it. Oh, that would also work.
What?
Chaz says the Zora were banished from the ocean by the goddesses because they could swim to the bottom and find old Hyrule.
That would also make sense. I'm actually, you know what? To Google.
Google!
After the events of the Great Flood, because of the unnatural water created by the gods, which was uninhabitable to Soras, they lived in Dragon Rose Island. Yeah. So the goddesses made it uninhabitable.
And no matter what it is, deities just suck.
The what?
No matter what media is, typically deities just suck.
Oh yeah, in the going back to the Tale of Two Kingdoms, Tale of Two Rulers. Zelda fucking hates the goddesses. Like, she actively hates the idea of praying to them. And Ganondorf is scared of them.
Because they're stupid Triforce is the cause of all these fucking issues.
Zelda is basically the whole, if the gods were what kind of gods allow for this kind of shit to go on for this long and make people suffer like this? And Ganondorf is like, you should not be talking like that about them. You need to be afraid of them because of the things they could do.
When's the last time they did anything?
Well, the flood.
Yeah, but that took praying from an entire nation. Even that didn't stick because we went down there and fought Ganondorf anyway.
Yeah.
Which I did like that version of Ganondorf. He was a little bit more nuanced than he normally is.
Yeah. The difference between the future Ganondorfs and the one in Ocarina of Time is the one in Ocarina of Time is still young.
He's
He's
basically
still
just a young
and
adult.
full of spunk. Like, I think he was in like his 20s when he attacked Hyrule.
And in Wind Waker, he explains his reasons for doing so. Like, Wind Waker is the direct continuation of Ocarina of Time. It's just the Ganondorf we follow there is the one from the, which one is it? One from the adult timeline, where he's defeated and comes back. Because the one where he's caught, you know, called out by Child Link and Child Zelda, that goes on to become Twilight Princess. Because he's put on trial and they attempt to seal him away.
Yeah, but because he has a Triforce, he can escape.
Yep.
No, when Link gets killed, it actually goes into the old games.
Yeah, the original NES games in their cycle.
Yeah.
You know the Link that had the most games was actually A Link to the Past?
Yeah.
That
he's the
same
one with,
Link
the
had...
adventures?
That same Link had Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, whole bunch of shit. That one has the most experience out of any of the Links.
Yeah. We were talking about this earlier, like, the whole reason I like the idea of Hyrule Warriors, the original one, being canon, is because it explains Breath of the Wild because of all the shit that is here. It explains why there are elements from a Wind Waker, from Twilight Princess, and like
Also from
just
Link's
combine-
Awakening, because you can find the Windfish's skeleton.
Yeah, the ones that one too. And the Nintendo keeps being adamant that no, it's not canon, it's not canon, it's not canon. Don't worry. It's like, but if it's canon, it makes so much sense.
Ow. Facing the wrong way.
Didn't they make a game theory about that? I think. I know it's been a very popular one.
I mean, the Hyrule Historia basically just lays out the timeline.
The Hyrule Historia, they actually updated that stuff.
Yep.
They made a timeline and then they updated it and being like, well, due to recent discoveries or like newer discoveries, the timeline can change.
Basically
it's like,
saying,
oh,
we want to be
right.
able to make more games.
Yeah. Like,
Unlike
I'm telling
14,
you-
they don't have the excuse that it's being written in-universe, so...
I'm not gonna be surprised if the end of Tears of the Kingdom doesn't end the Ganondorf. Because I want to make more games. I would be very surprised if it's actually the actual ending. I don't think it's going to be.
If
But I
that
would
one
be very
actually ended,
surprised.
they'd have to find some way to destroy Demise wholly, forever. I don't
It would
think
need
they're
to
going
be
to do
with-
that.
It would need to be with a wish from Triforce. Hell, that is if they even try to. What is the one I'm looking for? If they even try to acknowledge the Mice's existence at all. I'm hoping there's a connection with Skyward Sword. That's why I'm playing the goddamn game.
Just keep in mind, the They released the Skyward Sword HD remaster after they announced Tears of the Kingdom.
That's
And
what
there's
people keep-
also an area on the map in Breath of the Wild called Breach of Demise.
I don't know. I think that's just taking a very common word and thinking it's connected.
Well, no, the whole. Oh, you'll find out. We'll see if it's connected or not. But since the fact they put Skyward Sword out as an HD remaster when it wasn't a very popular game,
That's what people keep saying it's connected, just because it released in the Switch.
because they did an HD remaster of a game that wasn't very popular immediately after a newer game was announced.
That is fair.
It
When I
is
announced to people,
suspicious.
when I announced to people that I was gonna be, well, the shrines for from Skyward Sword are in Breath of the Wild. Like I just got to one of the shrines in Skyward Sword, and I'm like, holy shit, it just looks the same. It's the exact same structure.
Yeah, they're 1-to-1.
Mm-hmm. What was I saying? Shit. I got lost in thought.
People were saying when you started, you said you were gonna do Skyward Sword.
Yes, people were saying when I was like I'm gonna start Skyward Sword, and people were like, "Oh God, fuck that game! Oh God, no! Oh God, why?"
Well, here's the thing. Back on the Wii, yeah, it did suck because the control scheme was absolute shit. It was motion controls.
Yes.
Now it has actual gamepad controls.
Well, guess what I did?
What?
I'm playing with motion controls,
Ah, okay.
and people ask me why, and I'm like, I want to play it as it was intended. I want to experience it. I want to see what is up. Also, I knew that if I didn't play with motion controls, I was going to have a freaking hagglers in the chat going, "Well, you wouldn't be liking this if it was emotion controls."
Yeah, now they're just gonna give you shit for playing it with motion controls.
Yeah, that you cannot
You
win.
can't win.
So
Welcome.
I rather just experience it. And just as I said, I was streaming that today, and I got someone saying, "Man, it's so easy when it's not motion controls, right?" And I'm like, "I'm playing with motion controls."
What they say after that? Did they just shut up?
Yeah. No, they were like, "Oh, I didn't know." I like Fi. Fi is fine, except I am running into the issue. I just started the game, of course. I have like 5 hours of gameplay. But I understand why people call her Navi on steroids. Because it's so funny. Someone just tells me, okay, you're gonna need to go to the shop. Go to the shop, pass this thing. Okay. And then after I finish talking to them, Fi comes out. "Master, I think that you should be going to the shop that is across this stretch, and then you have 95% chance of finding something." Yeah, I know, Fi. Someone just told me that. Like, I am surprised that got past the testing. Navi normally would give you the option to ask her for information. And Fi does have that, but she also has she's going to tell you the thing that you were just told. And now here's the thing. If people told you, like, they told you twice what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to go, and you're still lost, then you're an idiot. But damn, I understand. But I do like Fi. I like the design, and I like the little voice and her little dance.
I hate these Koroks that make me waste arrows. Rain!
Wait,
Wait, why is it raining? It's supposed to be sunny.
Sometimes it rains when it's sunny. There are a couple of like clouds that can be on top of you. Happens a lot here too.
Oh, it might be because I'm getting close to Zora's domain.
Nah, that's too close. That would be way too close.
Sure.
Sorry, that's way too far away to be that. Didn't they tone down Fi's interruption somewhat for the Switch port? I have no idea. I never played it.
Just reminded of God of War where boy just solves all the fucking puzzles before you have a chance to think.
That's been getting worse in games.
Like even the guy who voice acts Boy hates hearing his own voice now because when he played through, he's just assaulted by his character repeatedly.
Mm-hmm. I told you, the worst one for me was the one from... Oh, it's the Beyond Two Souls, that has nothing to do with this. Shit, I forgot the name. It was the PS5, it's a PS4 exclusive. Robot dinosaurs and shit. But the character basically just spends the entire time you're trying to climb up a mountain going, I should climb up the mountain. I need to go up the mountain. I should probably start climbing up the mountain. I need to go up the mountain. This is the way to go up the mountain. It's like, shut the fuck up! Horizon Zero Dawn, yeah. That is, to me, that is the worst.
Another sad thing about Horizon?
Yeah.
They keep putting out their trailers and marketing right before bigger name games. Right before the final trailer for Tears of the Kingdom. Like an hour before. They just advertised their new game with a new trailer of their own. 1 hour before Tears of the Kingdom swept the internet.
Ooh.
Their marketing department fucking hates them.
Oh, that is so fucking funny. I had no idea. But yeah, they're in Ragnarok, they're so annoying that they tell you how to solve shit.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, the rumor. EX.
Rumor does come out. Bruno Mars is gay.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? There are DLC rumors? What?
Royal guards who protected the royal family. Oh, interesting. I'm not going to Hyrule Castle right now.
I mean, you could.
I could, but I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Why are there so many quests? No, I've not gone to the giant Why do you people want to go to the castle? It's supposed to fucking murder you!
Hey, don't you want to go? Just, you want to get past all the guardians that are guarding the castle with the ominous clouds and the demons showing up, the giant snake Borg? Like, that sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a great vacation spot.
Alright. Rito style.
Oh, she tells you how to infiltrate the castle from specific spots. That's a nice little extra thing. I always infiltrate Sora style. Every time. I can't avoid it.
I've never gone in. I think I went in far enough to get the Hylian shield, but that was it.
I have never gotten that one, funny enough.
It is the most durable shield in the game, and when it breaks, you can just go back and find another one in the same spot.
Mm-hmm. The goats.
They're not too bad. Beetle!
Yeah.
Oh boy!
This creature. I encountered him right before. Oh my god, it's the same sign.
Yeah.
It's the exact same sign. No, I don't mean the one on top. I mean the one that is like in front of him, to the right, to his left. That's the same sign that happens after you buy something on his store in Skyward Sword. That it just happened.
He's in Wind Waker too. He has a boat service.
Yeah.
I think it's the same face too. Like he always has the same design.
It always looks the same. Just...
Can't believe Beetle's trapped in the reincarnation cycle too.
Yeah.
Forever cursed to be a beetle-wearing merchant.
I love his backpack though. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Nothing I want.
What about the arrows?
Oh,
Actually, no.
nothing I
Save the money. You need to save the money. Actually.
I need to save these materials too, so there's nothing I can sell.
Hmm.
Even the amber is used for crafting, so I need to keep.
You could sell the ruby, and right now it's kind of useless.
Yeah, it won't be useless once I get to the Gorons.
Yeah, but how long is that? You know what you need the money
Eh.
for though? The fairy fountain.
Fair, actually.
Yay!
So excited.
Yeah, there's all the ambers. Oh, the opals need to be kept. Those are the harder ones to find.
Hmm.
Goodbye, Beetle.
I've got a shrine to complete.
Yep. Wagokata.
We were wondering they were going to release a game that takes place way before Skyward Sword and just fuck up the timeline more.
They just released a game that has you playing the original hero with first time Demise popped up and the first time Hylia ever popped up.
Mm-hmm. The OG Link.
Greetings and salutations to you, Tabby. Incoming raid. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
Yeah. Or else. My biggest fear for Zelda, and it kind of happened at the end of the DLC, is reaching the point of modern day. I don't want modern day Link and Zelda and Ganondorf. Like, it sounds funny, but at the same time, I really don't want it.
What do you mean by the end of the DLC?
Do you know about the
the
mount that you
motorcycle?
get? Yeah.
It's hard not to know because it's also in Mario Kart.
Yeah. But yeah, the freaking motorcycle. I'm like, why do you exist?
I move these one at a time and you can move the whole tower.
I mean, if you do it one at a time, you can just be as reckless as you want. This is the time you decide to be patient. Oh! Oh, we're playing Jenga over here.
I'm not always impatient.
Sometimes I'm patient, you know, as a treat. I just want to see your Jenga tower collapse. Ooh. Ooh. Is that enough? Oh no, yeah, I know. There was this one dude that really wanted a motorcycle for this game, and he kept insisting. And the only reason they actually allowed it.
I'm so happy that damaged me.
Yeah, the only reason they actually allowed the motorcycle is because they said, and I quote, it doesn't break the game at that point because there's nothing else to do at by then. And that's the only reason the motorcycle is in the game.
There we
Because
go.
someone kept insisting and because it doesn't matter.
Just close enough.
The dude was obsessed with his motorcycle that he bought.
Mm-hmm. Midlife crises.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I already got the chest. Say if there's another one higher up, I'll be irate. And why is the motorcycle good for Korok hunting?
Because it's fast
Ah,
and it's all terrain.
well, it has no stamina like the horses do.
It has a fuel gauge,
Ah.
but it's easy to take care of it. you can also call it everywhere, so you don't need to worry about, oh, I left the horse 100 meters away from me.
Oh, I cannot hear your whistle.
Oh no. I hope they don't take away the horses. I just hope they let me do more stuff with them. Like, give me the option to do horse racing. That would be fun. Or give me more customization for the horses.
Oh, another shrine. That's the bad thing about this game. It's
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
You see it in the distance, you see the glow, you're gonna go for it, have fun.
there's a tower over there I need to get to.
Yeah, that's the one you said you were gonna do after this shrine.
But then I saw
And then
another
this
shrine.
one happened.
Alright, that person's being chased by the bokoblin.
I'm sure they can take it.
No, I'm pretty sure they just died.
Nah, they're fine.
Don't. Body is gone. Oh, nope, they're just knocked down.
Oh no. Save this person from this disgusting creature. Are you okay, ma'am? You're so tiny.
Oh.
Yes. I don't think she's going to give you anything.
I just wanted to go back to the fucking stable.
Oh, ma'am. God damn it, Citric.
Yeah, be sure to check out Bracky. And he's streaming Skyward Sword. Bracky is also a splendid artist that you can find on Twitter.
Artist is
And
a
has
very
paid a
strong word.
Patreon.
Artist is a very strong word. Oh no! Oh, I remember this place. Flower Blight Cannon.
What?
You'll see.
Oh, the thorns.
No, it's worse.
Oh. I think I remember this.
Put the boss title music.
Really isn't that difficult for me.
Nah, it's pretty easy. But it's just really funny what she's capable of doing. Especially when you're not aware of it.
Kinda want that flower.
Get the big hearty radish.
Oh, right, can't freeze
Not
enemies
yet.
yet.
No piercing damage should really not be effective on those things.
I think it does less damage. Even slightly.
Oh, that's evil.
Yeah. Easy peasy. But yeah, she's commonly known in the community as Flower Blight Cannon.
Huh.
Just because of how fucking strong and evil she is. Keep doing it.
It actually hurt you?
Keep doing it.
Wait a moment. What, nothing?
Nah, she doesn't care about that. She cares if you step on them for some reason.
Ah.
Just keep on trucking.
I'm gonna save. If this is anything like the Cuckoos, I'm about to get fucked up. The music cue. Why does this get music? They're doing the full piano for Ganon.
And she's just going insane.
Destroying her own flowers. Really? What the hell?
And she just walks away after kicking your. Look at your HP.
Huh?
Oh god.
Hmm.
And that is resets.
Damn. Why doesn't she go fight Ganon? Damn, lady.
I think she always reduces your health to just 1/4.
Fuck this. I'm teleporting a few feet.
Yeah, do you think Ganon was to fuck with her? There's a reason those flowers are still up. He knows. Oh, that would be so funny. In Tears of the Kingdom, Ganondorf is over here, and then you find his corpse. It's because he stepped on a flower.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, she does 3 hearts of damage. Okay, thank you.
I have 3.
Yep, but she
But
won't kill.
won't kill.
My apologies. I was wrong about that one.
First. Very much for the 46-month resub, Zako.
Hey.
Ah, you're fine. Alright, I forgot this was the raft place.
Don't even need to use the ice.
Thought so.
Every time. Body of water. Oh, this is one of those with 2 chests.
Oh, that's, a magnetizable. Okay, so I just need to wait for it to get over here. I'm content to wait.
You are such a mystery.
How so?
I don't want to wait. I'm patient. I can wait.
I'm pretty certain the first time I did this, I just used the ice to get around there,
Yeah.
set the bomb on a pillar, and then detonated it. This is fresh, Zako. Not the first time I've played through the beginning parts, but I've never actually beaten the game.
Yeah, so most of the story, like lore-wise, I think you're mostly blind.
Because I don't
halfway?
remember shit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try my best not to spoil things, story-wise. Just trying to guide your hips to avoid headaches.
I appreciate. Want to climb.
And now I have to wait again. You know what? No, I don't.
I was about to say, you can also just make a bridge all the way over there.
Yeah, I was trying to be patient, but it doesn't work. There's only certain things I can be patient on.
Yeah, the objective is to finish the game main story before Tears of the Kingdom. There was the other thing of exploring as much as possible, but the time is running out.
Mostly because I just don't have much time to stream.
Mm-hmm.
I have like 2 days that are generally free that I can. Add mayonnaise.
When was your first time you got mayonnaise?
Can't remember.
Were you a kid?
Can't remember.
Huh?
You know what? That's actually the faster way out. I'll take that.
Yep.
Alright, tower time.
Hooray!
The fuck's the tower from here?
South?
Down this way-ish?
Ish. You'll see it over the cliff. Good. Fun fact. Doesn't matter right now because fuck it. Why take the time to take the clothes off? But if you swim without clothes on, you actually swim faster. This is
Makes
very
sense.
interesting.
They're not weighing you down.
Mm-hmm.
I've yet to encounter a parry in any game that is as satisfying as the one in this game.
It's because of the flash, the effect, and the slow-mo. Like,
And the rumble on the controller.
oh yeah. Dark Souls is kind of close, but all it is just boom, and that's it. Instead of the flash, a test of your reflexes.
Dark Souls parry is... Oh, this... That was a Lionel for a moment. I got excited.
I mean, it's about goblin with a horse.
Oh, I got a solution for that.
Ah, yes. The answer to everything. Or that one. You're hunting. Now steal the horse. Yeah, slow-mo.
I change my ammo.
The sad thing about the fire arrows are, for combat, they are not that great.
They're really not.
They're mostly for environmental stuff.
And that horse fairy's really not gonna like me.
As long as you don't kill it, you'll be fine.
Did I kill one? Don't even know.
Nope. Ah, you're fine. They're Hanses.
Tower.
Sekiro's parry is great. I'm so sad that Sekiro kind of drove me away with the lack of customization. Like, that's the one thing that drove me away.
I started playing Sekiro. I intend to go back to it. Now that my connection's actually working.
Uh-huh. How was it?
Pretty good, I just need to get better about the parries.
Yeah, the
I'm
whole
far
game is
too
about that.
passive.
The whole game being about parries with no shield. Oof.
Don't get me wrong, I like that. It's just, I'm really passive with my parries, which you can see in this game. So attacking and parrying at the same time is kind of rough for me. Especially when they expect you to be so aggressive.
Just bonk.
Bonk on the head.
Bonk on the head. Ooh, Beetle. Now don't let Beetle say that one.
Why not?
This motherfucker's gonna try to buy it from you. It's like, no, my material. Or no, I think it was specific beetles, never mind. Smack the burn.
I love that.
So satisfactory to just throw it at their face.
Sure.
It's the moment I get close.
I'm gonna buy one of those like dog training clickers. Like, Arcolf, attention. Focus, focus. That's
Yeah, I
just
focused on the treasure.
That is
Shiny.
Okay. Ooh, shiny.
Look, in my defense, it really was shiny.
It is really shiny. It gets your attention immediately.
And the Octorok stuff is not neat enough to warrant running for.
It's just funny. Just attach it to a bunch of boxes and see them fly away. Sekiro is a rhythm game. I can believe that. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to get us a quick snack.
Alrighty.
How?
Rude. That worked out pretty well. I'm not taking the time to magnesis all of these. I could probably just use a sledgehammer on them. Yeah, that works well enough.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I swear, I don't know how the hell you did it, but you gave me a goddamn second wind. I was tired of streaming Zelda all day, and I'm like, I'm just gonna relax the rest of the night. Oh, but Arcolf is playing Breath of the Wild.
Ah, but activity.
I'm gonna finish my dinner, have some water, rest a little bit, and then see if I can just bother him. I do not joke when I say this is one of my favorite games of all time.
One of them too, honestly.
I'm just fingers crossing. Tears of the Kingdom is just going to be Breath of the Wild, but with more.
Oh, they have shields. Interesting.
Ooh. Chica shields, they killed someone. Oh, that's a little greens.
It killed me.
Ooh. Yeah.
Luckily, I opened those 2 chests back to back.
Hmm.
And now that I know what's in there, I'm going to bomb the fuck out of them.
I'm gonna be careful, yeah.
Gotta be careful. I'm going to use high explosives.
I mean, I don't know if those explosives are gonna kill them because they're greens. I might survive those.
Probably work.
Hammer, I love you so much.
Oh, I don't even remember that I opened these. Interesting. Why bother respawning them?
Mm. Nice. I love you, explosive arrows.
I love when you do my job for me.
I'm over here like, you need to be sneaky, you need to be careful. And then you're just holding TNT in your hands. I'll be careful.
They don't have the shield now, though. Pointing. Gotta full
Did
up
it
on
blow
shields
up?
anyway.
Did it blow up?
Maybe. Maybe it went flying? I feel like I would have seen it already.
Mm.
Only 3 holes it could have come out of.
Well, rest in peace, Sheikah Shield.
Yeah, it's fine, there'll be more shields. And I'm kind of full up on shields right now anyway.
Boil? Oh.
Rogue.
Heads up for everyone, not discussing trailer stuff from Tears of the Kingdom or stuff that was shown. For the
Correct.
sake of avoiding spoilers.
Present for you.
Oh, whoa. Shiny bug. Ah!
Power. Choo-choo. Ow.
Goddamn choo-choos. Yeah, I have tried my damnness, Citric. I basically grabbed a Zelda dictionary of words and I muted as many as I could in Twitter. I also muted a bunch of Nintendo accounts and stuff like that. I also muted friends who won't shut their fucking mouths. I have had Bull Radley muted for like a year.
Oh, this is some greens. Oh, I remember something about being able to shoot a fire and causing an explosion.
With the fire arrow, the best use is to set fire to the grass around enemies. But it's
Not
not
in
as
the
effective
grass.
as just... Yeah. Shoot fire to fire.
There's something about that.
Is there? I don't know about that one.
Definitely got their attention.
Poor bastards, they didn't have a chance.
They really didn't. We're gifting that sub to Cinder King, Doppelganger.
The last trailer they released feels like they opened the floodgates and showed all the cool shit they kept under wraps for years. God, that's something I hate. In Breath, I don't know if you were around when Breath of the Wild was near release. The last trailer for
No,
Breath of the Wild...
I'm too young, Bracky. I don't remember it.
I meant that if you were looking for shit, because I remember you also bought stuff. The Breath of the Wild trailers, like that's the reason I'm skipping the stuff from Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh yeah, I
Because
never
of-
saw the Breath of the Wild trailers.
Yeah, the Breath of the Wild trailers, the closer the release date came out, the more shit they showed, to the point that they just show all the cutscenes in the trailer,
Huh.
and it's like, what are you doing?
This is unfortunato.
Mm-hmm. And the worst thing is,
cheat path.
the funny thing is that tricked people, because all the cutscenes are like mostly flashbacks.
Hmm.
So people thought they were going to be hanging out with certain characters, but no,
That's kind of a smart way to do it.
kind of.
Thank you for getting that sub to Doppelganger, Citric. Little back and forth there.
Enjoy the subs and thank you for supporting Arcolf.
You
And
better
his
be taking
cheese
care of
addic-
yourselves first and foremost, however.
Yeah, and his cheese addiction.
He's addiction.
It's okay, Arcolf. We all understand.
I think you're thinking Cheru.
Nah, I'm thinking Thero, and Cheru, and you,
I don't have a
and my
cheese
grandma.
If anything, I'm addicted to soda. I can't
I
function
make
without
that
it.
shit. Oh man, soda is great. Which is your favorite soda?
I don't have one. I can't taste them.
Well, what do you usually buy?
Cheapest thing they have.
Yeah, I forgot who I was talking to. Which is the cheapest? Okay, so which is it? Which is it? Dr. Pepper?
A Dr. Thunder.
What the hell is Dr. Thunder?
Like knockoff Dr. Pepper, Walmart brand.
How obscure is it? To the point I don't even know.
Unless something has a really strong, powerful flavor profile, I generally can't taste it.
That is
How
so
much of the map
interesting.
that reveals?
Yeah, zoom out. Show the people how much that is. Good lord. Hey, you got the dowsing item.
Hmm?
Which I also learned came from Skyward Sword. Or
Yep.
the idea, rather.
You used to douse with the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Whee!
Oh, I know where this one is.
Mm-hmm. There are a couple nearby. Well, nearby, quote unquote. I always laugh whenever I got to this point, it always rains. So I struggle to climb these sections. Get used to that sound, chat.
Yep. Be going for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. Coke Fiend. I love Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is my favorite soda. There was this one time when I went to San Antonio. I was with Kieran and the other guys, and they got me to try something of some new food. And for soda, I'm like, what do you guys have? And the people in the restaurant are like, well, we have root beer and some normal sodas like Pepsi and stuff like that. So everyone orders root beer, and I'm like, what the hell is that alcoholic? Like, no, root beer is like what, soda-ish drink. It's not alcoholic. And I'm like, I have never had root beer. I don't know. I'd rather like Pepsi. And it's like, no, just have some root beer. So I try a root beer, and I'm like, it tastes like medicine.
Funnily enough, in Japan, their medicine is typically root beer flavored.
Yeah, it tastes like medicine, and I'm like, this is disgusting. I didn't say that, but it's like, can I have some Pepsi? And I was looking like a freak, and I'm like, why? What's wrong with Pepsi? But
This guy's name is Rida.
Lahi?
No. God, I got a scared today with 14. God damn it.
How's that?
I receive a email being like something about your account, and I'm like, and it's just the payment. It's just the thing about the payment. It's like, oh thank God. Oh, I was so scared.
Lahi?
You know, Lahi.
God, that lady looks so horrified. Oh, that was close.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there is a chip.
Yeah, I also tried American Coca-Cola. Not great. Nice.
I wasn't standing where I should have been. Very much for gifting that sub to Radi's Nuts, Zako.
God, do you think that Monk usually did that when he was younger? These nuts.
Maybe.
I wonder what the monks looked like when they were younger. Because, good lord, mummified, they all look the same. Oh, goodbye, Arcolf.
Errors have been made.
Arms of an angel, far away.
Please, I have to watch the security camera for a moment. As my father apparently decided to take the English Mastiff out, and I need to make certain he isn't yanked down to the ground. They keep getting the Mastiff off his schedule by feeding him when he's not supposed to be fed.
Need to be careful with the doggo.
How do I get up?
Well,
I like that.
I'll let you figure this one out.
Might be dangerous. I'm notoriously stupid.
It will be hilarious. There's nothing funnier than seeing someone stupid trying to do stuff.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this well enough. Or do I?
No, you. Look at Mr. Man over here.
I can use a brain sometimes.
Hey.
Nice.
And
Actually useful piece of equipment.
And the funny thing is, you can do that, or bring those stone barrels down there.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, steel barrel. Yeah. Multiple ways of doing the thing. It's great.
I didn't have to toss those down, but I didn't want the monk to have them.
Hey, you chosen one. Have you seen my steel barrels?
They're this big.
They are like this shape. I have very precious heirlooms there. The only thing I remember from my mom was in there.
I have a couple of heart containers in there.
Yeah.
12 spirit orbs.
100 Koroks. And like $1.
50 inventory slots in there.
God, I left 50 inventory slots. Oh God.
I hate fuckers.
Oh, these elbows are so dangerous, bud.
That's why we're ignoring them. Get out of this.
Hmm. It's here for a couple of things. Oh, it works! I have never tried that. So there you go. Ah. Just trick shot that into their nuts.
If only.
Oh, that's nasty.
Only one survivor. Excuse me. No survivors. Complete annihilation.
Stealth mission complete.
Yeah, what a stealthy guy you are.
Exactly! There's no one left to say I was here.
Fucking the guy from Sam Fisher will be so proud of you.
Right? I'm a paragon of stealth.
God damn,
Boomerangs are a melee weapon.
Say what?
It's weird that boomerangs are a melee weapon.
You can use them as boomerangs, but I never do. Like if you throw them, you just come back.
Stop.
Ooh.
Green.
Now, how will you get around this particular incident? Okay. I can see the gears turning. What's going on over here?
I was supposed to generate an updraft.
A single campfire? No. You might need more firepower than that. I don't know if campfires do it.
No, I remember
There is
doing
grass.
this when I was... There was a way to farm Green Dragon by save scumming using these. Just... There we
There it
go.
is.
4 of them. 'Cause yeah, you had to set that up and be ready for the lightning dragon to spawn. And you'd fly up, hit him, save, reload, go again. That's how you farm rupees in this game.
You know how I did this one? I just made a nice block near the edge and I just jumped in.
Yeah, that works too.
Yep. Multiple ways to fix things. It's great.
Yep.
Fucking love this game.
It really just has everything.
It's only
Maybe
because
one
you
day
have
we'll
enough
get a
time.
Sonic version of this. Kinda have the building blocks with Frontiers, but it needs a lot of work.
Boy, I wish I liked Frontiers as much as other people. Maybe when they let me play as Amy. Maybe.
Come on.
Although, you know what? I just realized something. I don't think they're going to let us play as the other characters in the overworld. I don't know.
They limit it to the fucking...
Yes. That
It's
is
horrible,
me.
because that's the worst part of the game.
Yeah, I just realized. I don't know if they're going to let us play with them in the overworld. I feel like it's going to be in the stages.
Alright, this thing.
Right. We need one more. And there. And that should be it. Yep.
Metal
Very
Gear
much for the
Solid
100 bit
Shadow.
Zocco.
Hey.
They can't give us Breath of the Wild Sonic, give us Metal Gear Solid with Shadow. I agree. Never played a Metal Gear game. Another series I should look into.
Me neither. It never got my attention. I knew they were really popular, but I just never got around them. Like, I would rather play adventure games.
Kinda had mine ruined. Stalker. Rather, I had the series ruined for me by Stalker.
Hmm.
It was their favorite game series. They never shut up about, so... I just... Anytime it comes up, it's just them.
Sad to hear. Metal Gear with Rouge? Ooh. Make it Rouge dress as quiet and I'll be happy. She needs it to breathe.
I'm kinda sad they changed Blaze's story. She was more interesting when she debuted in Rush.
Wait, she debuted in Rush?
Yeah. Blaze the Cat was originally debuted in Sonic Rush.
Oh shit, I thought she was from 06.
Nope. They just reworked her in 06 to come from Silver's future. But in Sonic Rush, she was from a sort of alternate dimension. It was effectively that world Sonic. She had her own 7 emeralds, the Soul Emeralds, if I remember correctly. And her nemesis was Eggman Nega.
That's where that guy comes from. I had no idea about that.
And then they just performed a character assassination and made her dependent entirely on Silver in 06.
Ugh.
Yeah!
That's sad to hear.
Wow!
Good Lord, Beetle, why are you everywhere? Why are you the constant? Are you the fourth Triforce?
Seems like it, doesn't it? Doing fairly well so far, Shurikens. Yourself?
Shit. I will gladly take a fork that does a lot of damage. As I get rid of something that doesn't.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to my stuff. I'll be getting more inventory soon enough anyway.
We're not that far away from the town.
Alright. Treasure hunter fuckers.
Yeah. The Triforce of Commerce. Oh. Goddamn creature.
I didn't think that would work.
Trying to sneak around. Where I'm dummy thick. Yeah, they told you anyway.
I'll totally leave you alone if you tell me about the treasure. I'll go get it.
Yeah. Who's gonna get it? You two fuckos or me, the hero of Hyrule? Tingle gets it. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, they're not stupid.
Yeah, well, they kind of are, because I remember where it is anyway. By the waterfall.
Don't even need them.
I was just trying to be nice.
Yep. What? You could hear the car.
Yes, stupid pinwheels.
Can you climb this? I have no idea.
You can.
You can. Oh shit! I never tried it.
What'd you do to get up here?
I didn't. I didn't know there was a car over here.
Yeah, they're pretty distinct.
Mm-hmm. Is that two of them? What?
Oh! Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta let it recharge. Should have approached from the back.
Just approach from the back so no one knows you were there.
I just gotta go in the back door.
Yeah, my favorite door. Gotta get in there.
Climbing barehanded like this is impressive.
Oh, this boy has a strong grip. Oh, it's just one. Never mind.
Bye.
Yeah.
Ah, the Guardian Field. Where you run around and collect a screw from every dead Guardian. I really want to deal with that.
Nah.
Maybe.
They are kind of useless at the moment, to be fair.
Yeah. Plus the waterfall's way over there. You can always come back for that. Right now, I just want to hit the town.
It is not a bad idea, at least for the objective of the stream, to just get the Carico stuff.
Mm-hmm. I need to get the photos so I can get the memories and all that.
Oh, you're wrong on that one, but yeah.
And so I can go to Hateno Village.
Mm-hmm.
I want my house back.
I'm gonna get my house.
Goblins.
Get all those fangs.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to catch a horse right now.
Boop. Oh, there it goes.
Why should I try to catch a horse when I have to catch a chest?
One is way more important than the other. Which I found out after struggling to get Epona because controlling the goddamn thing on that Switch controller is the worst. That Epona in Ocarina of Time is 100% optional. You don't need the goddamn horse.
It's nice to have, though.
Yeah.
Just winning those races is a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. Ingot cheating.
No. Come back, horsies.
Couldn't have already spotted me.
They're very perceptive. Do you think you can just sneak up on them? Because I think they know.
No, I was able to sneak up on them in the past.
I always come from the heavens, land on them. Oh,
See?
oh. Now soothe, or not?
Okay.
It's not fighting you. What?
Oh, it is, but every time it bucks, you have to soothe it.
Yeah, but normally when you get on a horse, it starts like trying to drop you. Curious. Also, yeah, having Epona helps you get the big golden sword. You need to move fast. You know what I realized I'm missing in Breath of the Wild?
What's that?
Cows.
Why specifically
The-
cows?
Because of London milk.
Ah, yeah, but Lon Lon's been destroyed.
Yeah. You can still get milk, but there are no cows. So I guess it's just goat milk.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. No cows, no
Listen,
melon.
little buddies, all calm down now.
It's all nice and soothing.
This dude should be nearby.
Also, if you get Lon Lon Ranch, that means you get Malon. And her gigantic personality. Fucking king is like breast milk.
Has to around here somewhere. There he is.
There it is. Oh, a single kiss. Amazing.
At least he's waiting for me.
Yeah.
Good horsey.
Fully domesticated.
You're totally worth the cost of glue later.
Look, Citric, I'm never gonna get over when I was a kid, and I got a hug from the older sister from the ranch in Majora's Mask. That moment is stuck in my head. Perfect height.
Oh, green ones. Yeah, sure, no problem. Alright.
Cream, yeah, that was her name. I just kept calling her Malon because of kind of time.
Basically was.
Yeah,
Couldn't
it's the same
decide which
model.
design they liked better, so they just went with both.
Which is a smart to use. They had two sisters.
About to cause problems on purpose.
Oh my god, that almost gets you. There you go. Good, you and bomb arrows just go hand to hand, huh?
Funny you mention that, because one of the times I died, in a horribly funny way, in Breath of the Wild, was because it was raining, and enemies were shooting bomb arrows at me. Which, if you know, when bomb arrows are fired in the rain, they're diffused.
Yeah.
And you can just collect them. So I was content to just stand there and collect bomb arrows. But I forgot the enemies were strong enough to actually kill me if they hit me with the bomb arrows anyway.
Amazing.
So I died to a defused bomb arrow. My only words were, "Ah, hubris. It finally got me."
That's the equivalent of being hit with that stupid looking green arrow that has the boxing glove on the front.
Yeah.
He just basically hit you with a boxing glove arrow. Paya is a treat. Paya is great. She's adorable. Papaya. Papaya.
Paya. Paya.
Why are you so big and fat, Korok?
You Mido.
I do not insult Hestu thinking he's Mido. I will kill. Mido was an asshole.
This poop-powered maracas.
They're the poop maracas. Also, just a heads up. The moment after you give a certain amount, is going to disappear. So, choose wisely what you want to increase first.
Yeah, it's just inventory. Alright, I have to choose which stash.
Yep.
Melee. Definitely melee, because I'm finding more melee weapons than anything else.
Mm-hmm. I love him so fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a fancy, he's so happy.
It's playable in Age of Calamity.
Yeah, although I don't like using him, funny enough. I just don't like the playstyle.
I mainly like Link's playstyle.
No.
And Impa's. His playstyle in Age of Calamity is nice.
Well, yeah, Impa is busted. Impa is literally in the, like S tier, the only S tier in the entire game. Because she's absurd. Yep, and now he's gonna go fuck off.
I still remember how to get there, too. Take out a torch and follow the smoke.
It took me a while to find out how that worked.
I figured it out when I saw the wind blowing and the initial torches blowing a certain way.
Oh, my throat. Water. What is happening?
Lady's being attacked by shit, but I'm dealing with a Korok.
But yeah. That's what you get for camping in the night outside of the town, you idiot.
I'm hoping this lady be one of the Yiga clan ninjas. Ooh!
Oh, look at that.
Damn!
Yeah.
She gave you some perfume.
Ah.
She wants to see an exciting explosion.
Did that get you going?
Apparently not.
Shit.
Where's he?
The Hans.
Pattern like a cow.
Do you want another free Korok?
Or
Just keep going. Ooh, minerals.
no, she had an excellent point.
Yeah, rock salt from the ocean.
Yeah. What's wrong with you, horsey?
I'm thinking about sea salt rock. Never mind. Stop at the entrance. Right over there.
Yep, I see it. I probably shouldn't use the bomb.
I was about to say.
I mean, I would enjoy using the bomb arrow on this little fucker, but it'd be wasteful.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I wouldn't have bothered looking up.
I remember when going through here, I saw the sparkle on top of it, and then I saw the arrows, and I'm like, well, I'm shooting it. Oh yeah, the frames downtown.
Ah. Oh.
Old lady?
Well, you see, I woke up and found it in a pedestal. On the Great Plateau.
The great what?
It's called the Shrine of Resurrection or such as, I don't know, a ghost told me.
Can you tell me where Lady Empire is?
Ah.
Okay, horse, you're free to go.
Be
You've
free.
outlived your usefulness, and I'd rather not kill you.
You don't need to kill me.
Oh yeah, you're right about the frames dropping.
Mm-hmm. No, sir. What's the Yiga clan? I want to know more about the Yiga clan. How did they end up the way they did?
Weren't the
Because they just
Sheikah,
say...
after Calamity Ganon, after the events 100 years ago, weren't the Sheikah ostracized? Because the plan failed. It was all their tech. It turned against everyone.
Gotcha.
I imagine the Sheikah that retreated and just stayed loyal to the royals, this group, then they would probably a clan that thought, oh, Ganon's right master, he won. Ninja. If I had anything beaten into my head from all the Gaijin's videos is they weren't supremely loyal to one master.
Gotcha.
Jumped around.
Morning!
You just pushed your lady.
I did. I don't remember this
Okay.
place lagging this badly when I originally played.
The hell?
Yeah.
I feel like I would have noticed if it did.
Was that on... Did you play this on stream?
Yeah.
Did you play it on handheld at any point?
No.
Gotcha. Then yeah, I don't know how you never noticed. Ooh. Yes, ma'am. What's up? Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No. No, what
Just
do you mean
insult
we're
me
too-
like that.
What the shit? We can still get it
Oh,
going.
my hood!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm buying my hood. Oh, it's so nice to have my hood back. I do want this outfit.
Yeah, it's so good.
Problem is, it's super expensive.
Mm-hmm. Gotta sell those luminous stones to get it.
Oh, look, another rumor mill.
Yeah, that's a normal one.
I would like to sell shit to you, please. What am I gonna sell?
Oh, once again, the ruby's not necessary right now.
Very true.
No, you're keeping that hardy fruit, not selling that shit.
I feel like I could part with some of these amber.
Yeah, like the minerals are pretty easy to find.
Hold on, let me actually see what ambers are.
Yes, I'm pretty sure most gemstones are just to sell.
Apparently craft the amber earrings in Gerudo Town.
Yeah, so we have time.
Or to upgrade armor at the Great Fairy Fountain. Use to upgrade the Hylian hood, tunic, and trousers set. I have the trousers. I may as well hold on to it.
I think
Just looking at the Sheikah stuff. I don't need it. I don't need it.
don't need it.
Yeah, because I just got the Hylian hood too.
Mm-hmm.
guess I could get the tunic.
Not a bad investment. I don't remember when you can get a free one, even if you can.
Plus, it's more fashion.
Yeah.
I'm currently
More
not in an
defense.
environment that requires me to be armed.
Mm-hmm.
Bandana also goes well with it. I imagine you use this bandana a lot.
Mm-hmm. And you can dye everything, so it's fine.
It's reminiscent of Sammy.
Yeah. I love that I just got stuck without bandana for some reason. It just looks so good. But I'm really... Hey, tiny child! I'm really hoping for more customization in Tears of the Kingdom. Fingers crossed.
Same.
There's no way they take away shit. They need to add more. Take away the Sheikah stuff, I understand. Sheikah Slate. But other content, let me keep it. Don't take away content. Please.
Know what this one is, right?
Yep.
Test of strength.
It's the Lonerg's teaching.
Ooh.
I don't think it's even a test of strength. I think it's a tutorial.
That's a test.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like these shrines the best. Oh.
I told you, tutorial.
I want to parry.
I mean, you can parry if you want. Oh my god, Cedric! He had no fucking idea! He could fucking die! Oh.
There we go. Trust me, I learned how to parry before I did anything else in this game.
Damn, you got good timing. Yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom, when that releases, I'm just gonna go to the first objective because I know they're gonna give me something to progress. Like, for example, right now, the main thing to get here is the Sheikah stuff. Because I would have gone insane if I had gone through the rest of the game and not have the upgrade for the Sheikah Slate.
Yeah. I'm here to take your shit.
Get some opals.
These shrines are also a good source of decent weapons.
Mm-hmm. Also, fun fact for those who didn't know. The shrines that have a major test of strength or minor test of strength or whatever, like
They
test
respawn
of
over time.
strength, every red moon. So if you find one of those shrines with major test of strength or whatever, mark them with something.
Yep.
Like a sword or something. Because they restock on the enemy every red moon.
Yep, good source of materials for upgrading the armor set, and also a good source of weapons.
Yeah. Guardian weapons specifically, which are great to kill guardians.
Mm-hmm. I never do,
And
because I
guns.
just parry their lasers back.
Mm-hmm. That is a thing that I didn't know my first way through, and then I learned. I'm like, God damn it, that would have been so useful. I didn't know they respawn the thing inside the freaking shrine.
Hello, Picango.
Ah, Mr. Brushman, I love you. Why did they give her a bib?
Yes.
And we'll do heart container.
Yeah, now here's the thing. Yeah, stamina is great.
I also need to be able to take hits.
You also need to be able to take this Master Sword at some point.
Mm-hmm. Need at least 13 hearts.
I don't want to bring peace to Hyrule.
You there, widower, let me through.
Because the Yika clan killed his wife.
Yeah, the whole story with him, and that they're trying to kill him too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you got an extra apple.
Oh.
I do. I know the Korok is right there.
Yeah. Out of the way, peasants.
How does Sheikah feel about the guardian animal statues being defiled by a Korok?
I like to imagine they see that happening and go, what the fuck is that? Is that our god?
I'm gonna save.
Is that a spirit? Yeah. Another best
yeah.
girl.
Yep.
Yes. Your village is full of men. Why are you shocked?
I guess getting one too close.
Linum.
Aya.
Papaya. 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 Papaya.
He's a good character.
Yeah. Do you know why her name is Paya?
She has a birthmark in an unfortunate spot that's shaped like a papaya seed.
Parents were cruel.
She has a tiny papaya in her butt cheek. And she's adorable. She gets so flustered when you're naked.
I haven't done that.
So, you're finally awake.
Yeah, I got caught
Right.
crossing the border like that horse thief over there.
It
Oh,
has
son of a
been
bitch.
quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
I mean, I do. Link does.
You were super hot.
Ah,
I saw you in Hyrule Warriors. So hot.
oh. 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 Oh.
I feel like this is like important dialogue, so I'm not talking.
Same. I'm also not reading it out loud, just read it. Yeah.
Yep. Just making sure. I didn't want to let you know that make it seem like I'm not paying attention.
Why not?
Yeah. Oh. The
They love you,
history of the
tapestry.
royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess.
Every time I hear warrior wielding, I think, magic sword who stepped forth to oppose
With the
me.
passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
Wielding a magic.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule,
Classic jingle.
the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Yeah. Oh.
So this just made me realize that Mommy Ganondorf, has been there for 10,000 years,
Yep.
not 100.
Because even in that tapestry, it was the Beast Ganon.
Mhm.
Calamity Ganon. Not Ganondorf as we
So-
know him.
That means there hasn't been a male Gerudo for 10,000 years.
Mm-hmm. It's been sealed, mummified.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm kind of laughing at these fools because they thought it'd be wise to try the exact same tactic that Ganon's already dealt with once.
Yeah. They thought it would work.
Oh.
Arudania, Aruk of the Gorons, Barmedor, my worst boy, Aruta, Ifa, Banaboris, Urbosa.
Other wife.
Oh.
Very nice of you to mark this for me.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the short stack of this game.
Oh, you're talking about Pura?
Yeah.
Bloody experiments put her back in the body of a 6-year-old.
Yeah. I know. But the
I
design
wonder if she's
has the
going to
same-
show back up in Tears of the Kingdom.
It would be funny.
Because in her diary, she does mention having developed a rune to reverse the aging process. She might look like Paya next game.
Nah, I like short.
She does have a adult design in Age of Calamity. That's before her dressing experiments.
Yeah.
Heirloom. The heirloom in your room that I'm going to go steal right now.
Let's
here?
some shit.
But read her diary.
So rude.
She is just right there. You know what? May as well.
Also, yeah, talk to Paya when you're not wearing clothes.
And how many entries? Really? I'm gonna steal that and open a shrine nearby.
I always wonder because I never actually got to use it.
I'm pretty certain I used it in my previous playthrough. There's an area to the right of the Great Fairy Shrine.
Yeah.
I remember the Great Fairies. They just grab you and dive back into the flower.
Oh, each of them is different, but yeah. Freaking big ladies.
I like the fact she just outs herself here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Mercy.
I advise you to change the subject.
How about you don't talk about my granddaughter's ass?
Alright, I'll take your suggestion and make this awkward.
Let's make it awkward. She hates it.
Heavily. Ball.
Can't get ball
We'll get ball someday.
one day. In my head, I always thought you could only use it if you got all the shrines.
Oh no, that's a different thing.
Get out of here, creatures.
Oh, your mom's dead. It's your dad's fault.
What the fuck, Arcolf?
Look, he's a spy for the Yiga clan!
He was no more.
Yeah, well, he should have killed all his friends on the way out. Maybe then it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, right over
Yeah,
here in this segment of forest is where the shrine is.
Yeah, Pura is in Age of Calamity, and it just looks the same as the other two. It's like, eh.
And no,
I like
Pura
it.
has
Oh.
a unique
There it is.
design.
No, what I mean, I like short, so I prefer the moon characters are shorter.
Yeah,
That's where you
ball
put that
goes.
in. I don't remember this. Holy shit.
I think you get this when you're following the Yiga clan with that guy's quest. Because he gets injured trying to tail them out, and
Yeah.
I remember crossing this bridge and having to be stealthy.
Have no stem.
Takaduo, go get food. Consume.
Zoom.
Consume. Take care of yourself.
Grace.
Blue Nightshade and Silent Princesses. Hey, you know these flowers that are in danger of going extinct. I'm just running around picking all of them.
Oh, you know, it's fine.
They'll grow back.
They always do. They're resilient. Sweet boy.
Where?
I am curious how they are going to work in Tears of the Kingdom.
Well, just enhance your armor again.
Yeah, but like there has to be a like, what, are they just going to be unlocked from the get-go? God, you're the size of her hand.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, ma'am. Oh. I hope your parents were not in the room.
Ah, the classic motif.
So goddamn gorgeous.
To be fair, in any Zelda game, the Great Fairies have always been an awkward moment for parents to walk in.
Oh yeah.
Except Wind Waker. There are more creepy ghosts in that one.
I love the creepy ghosts.
Oh, the classic song.
So nice. The ones in Ocarina in Majora's Mask were horrifying yet somehow hot.
Yeah, I already have a bunch of stuff.
The power of being a freaking hoarder.
Alright, we don't see the abduction until I've found more of her sisters.
Heard about set bonuses, right?
Enhance away.
Oh, you're having more than enough goblin horns.
I've killed a lot of the goblins.
Ma'am, you have no idea the amount of goblins I have left in my path.
I do kind of hope they streamline the next game.
Select multiple and have it all done.
Yep, got one more set for you, lady.
Get the hood.
Mean the horse one?
The hunts. Goodbye, ma'am.
Classic laugh, too.
Mm-hmm.
Do
They're
like that the
fucking
music just
crazy.
continues playing here.
Yeah. One of the few places where the usual motifs go on.
Now we can head
Oh.
for Anno Village.
Yep, gotta get that camera.
Yep. We'll make that the last thing we do.
You say that, but I know you're gonna get
Last thing.
distracted on the way there. Also, make sure you have a torch in your hand because we're gonna need that.
Yep. Why I kept the one.
Mm-hmm.
And in the head.
Might not have a speedrunner level brain. I can plan ahead sometimes.
Those motherfuckers are crazy.
So there's the
I watched this-
Deku Forest.
Yeah, that's where the rest of our inventory is.
A meadow.
Those people are crazy. I saw a speedrunner who would basically, like, I would blink and he was flying across Hyrule holding a bomb in his hand. And I'm like, what the hell are you creatures?
Like Caitlyn. That would be about that fox.
Oh yeah. She will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. Nope. Make them match. Or not.
Make them match.
Yep.
Oh, so they just need one at the very end. Enough.
I didn't know about these type of Korok seeds until my last playthrough. That's a tricky one. Can you shoot it? Oh yeah. You can skip the Malekith fight in Elden Ring. Good lord.
We'll find dumb stuff.
Yahaha.
Alright, the Lanayru Valley. Place is death right now.
Yup. Also worthless because you don't have your memory stuff. Which, if we want to get the extra story, we're gonna have to get all the memories.
Which I'm fine with. That's how you get the true ending anyway.
I found this fascinating thing. Remember you shared the GeoGuessr? for Final Fantasy 14. Found one for Breath of the Wild, and I've been having some fun with it.
Really?
Trying to test my memory and like being able to detect areas, or rather find areas.
I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to. It's mostly because I have so much more time in 14 than I do this.
Mm-hmm.
But you saw the one with 14. I'm absurd with that.
Oh yeah. I was so mad with the 14 one because I found out you can turn around the camera at the very end. You somehow launch yourself using a frame-perfect momentum bug by swinging your weapon and blocking at the right time to get out of the arena. Good lord.
There's the tower I need. You know, this game as an open world is still mostly kind of empty areas.
Yeah.
But it has a different feel to it, though.
Oh, what you mean?
Most open world games where it's just a big empty place.
Mm-hmm.
Not really much to look at.
No.
And the stuff they do put is just busy work. Whereas this, it's more like... Well, for one, look how fucking pretty it is.
Mm-hmm.
And two, it gives that sense of actual exploration.
Yep.
Because you don't have 10 million UI elements poking everything out. See shit glowing in the distance? You think, oh, that's neat, I'll go there.
Mm-hmm.
You get there and it's interesting.
If anything, in this game you can completely turn off the UI.
Mm-hmm.
And just base everything around your character and your surroundings. Also, yeah, big empty spaces, sure, but they're still so one very beautiful. And it gives you a scale of how big the world is. When I was playing...
just how big the Kingdom of Hyrule actually was.
Yeah. When I was playing Ocarina of Time, people told me it's an open world game, and I'm like, how is this open world? Like, yeah, it's open, sure, but it's... Everything is very connected to the point that it's just hallways.
It is just effectively segmented areas. It's more like 14 than actual.
Yeah. This is massive. Some people complain about the empty areas. I don't mind, because it's still... It makes you feel...
Feels like you're actually exploring.
Yeah. It gives you some sense of loneliness, I think. Like if I may express it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just you going through the world. How empty... no, not how empty it is, but rather how vast it is.
Because this isn't like Mass Effect where you're driving around on a planet and it's just nothing but mountains and hills. Because they super compress how big the planet actually is. These are actual fucking mountains and hills.
Push the boulder. It makes you feel like stuff.
Right.
Yahaha! My cousin was actually complaining about this game. Like, he wants he wants more music, which I can understand, and he hates the like empty areas. Like, for example, this to him would be completely empty. Like, there's nothing going on. There are no enemies.
Shit to gather.
Like, yeah, there's stuff to gather. There's no need to have enemies on every corner. That would be absurd. There's no need to have something going on at every corner of the area.
Hour first.
I would feel the world super small if there were enemies in every corner, if there were towns in every corner, there were people everywhere. Like, it would feel so small. At least in my opinion. Especially for a title named Breath of the Wild, which is, you know, the wild. But I can understand where people are coming from. Myself, I love this.
I mean, I would like a little bit more music. Like, minimalistic style they've got going works, but it's imbalanced. There's moments where it's just nothing but silence. There's not even ambient noise to go with sometimes.
is uncomfortable studio silence.
You don't want absolute silence.
Unless you're trying to go for effect with a dramatic moment in storytelling.
Like an eerie situation.
Down and around. Current level. I'm gonna try to get the other one right now. It'll just fall to the ground. Take me towards my destination, anyway.
Oh, I agree with that, Cabin Zero. The Gerudo town feels way too small.
Yeah. Try to rationalize that one a bit more by saying they have a lot of underground areas. It's just the desert.
Oh, you know how this is gonna end.
But I'm not the hero. I stole the Sheikah Slate. Yeah, totally.
I took it from him.
Thought that was gonna work, really.
I just realized that, yeah, the Giga Clan don't show up until you go to Kakariko village.
Ooh, nice hit.
Which means someone let them know or they will keep an eye out.
Keep in mind, with that guy's quest, they killed his wife to remind him of his loyalties, and they said they'd kill his kids if he did not continue feeding them information. So
Yeah.
he's the one that told them.
That's why they start showing up. Oh, I just realized that.
Guy is why. Until you do the quest where you free him from the Yiga clan, like there's the whole sneaking through the village thing, he is actively reporting your movements to them.
Blood Moon?
Blood Moon!
Blood Moon!
I saw
So
some-
soon, though.
Yeah? You've been going for a couple of days at this point. Like, the plateau is technically empty right now. The way to the Kakariko is empty.
First time I saw this cutscene, it was the coolest fucking shit.
Link. Link,
Perfect British Zelda.
be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
I saw people complaining about the Blood Moon because I said, that's kind of pointless because if I just kill some enemies, I'm already somewhere else. It doesn't matter. And I'm like, it's repopulating the world.
Yeah.
Just in case you go back to those. The monsters you kill in an area, they are not going to respawn until the Blood Moon.
Not like the Lynels, which is why I became so interested in it.
Yeah.
It also spawns stronger versions, typically.
And the Blood Moon's job is not to, ooh, you kill one enemy, boom, here it is, haha, showed up again. Like, no, it's to repopulate the world. It's a
Although
reason
that
for-
has happened sometimes, and it's really
Yeah.
unfortunate when it does.
Yeah,
Also,
no, but
look at the fucking rain!
It's beautiful. You
We go
know
again.
what's the best part of this rain? You can still see.
Yeah. Look, see how it's rolling down the geometry correctly? You still get the puddles piddling off of it? The impact on the body? Separately on the weapons and shield and... Even the arrows. Leaves? And you notice how it's not doing the bounces on the branches immediately under the leaves because they're blocked?
Oh, I fucking love the rain in this so much. So fucking nice.
Yeah, I love the rain in Breath of the Wild. Not in 14 though. 14 I cannot see shit.
14 needs to take a page out of Breath of the Wild's book for rain. The thing is, with the rain, you start slipping after a certain number of climbing motions. But if you stop every few seconds, yourself slide a little bit, jump if you have to, then you just keep climbing up. Until you run out of stamina, of course. Thank you very much for the 10 bits, Toby Saru.
I'm taking care of the doggos. Also refreshing weapon stashes, yeah. And other stuff like that, just so you can't run out of weapons. Yep. People think the Blood Moon is meant to be like an obstacle. It's not. It's just a reset button.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let you know that it happened.
It's very, very useful. Look how much that glows even in the rain.
It always bothers me so much how people just take something they don't understand why it's there and complain about it. Ugh. It's like with the stamina meter. It's like, why can't I just run infinitely? It's like, it's because the stamina is for puzzle solving and for trying to dodge enemies and stuff like that. It's not for traversal.
Yeah, that's what the fast travel system's for. The horses.
Like your normal running speed, like your Lego jogging thing, is pretty fast, all things considered. People like to complain. I know, I also like to complain. It's fun to complain, but sometimes people take it too seriously. And don't get me wrong, I have done it before. I had complained in being ignorant at times, but I recognize my mistakes. There are people who just won't accept it. What the fuck just happened there?
Wish I knew. I think they got shocked by the undead ones.
They might have reacted to them, yeah.
It's already ending. Just fine, because I had to climb this thing anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, you need to get out of here. Like the weapon durability system, a lot of what makes his gameplay combat great would be ruined if you could just have one OP sword you could use forever. Yeah, is the whole thing of getting married to a single weapon.
There we
I
go.
love it.
That's what I was needing. Actually.
You may need more.
Fine. All I really needed. Is this gonna go all the way up?
It's gonna take a little bit, but it should. You can do that. Yeah, you can set the spikes on fire.
Look at this. Of course, it's gonna let me go.
Oh, you may have done goofed.
A little bit. Still, that's more than I expected.
Oh yeah, Wolver, the freaking timeline is a mess. You wanna know why? Because it was not supposed to be a timeline until they decided it's going to be. I think you might fall. Uh-oh. I should be fine.
Should be able to just climb normal here.
Yeah.
This means I have to go around and do it the normal way now.
I didn't set things on fire way.
It's the
Because,
fire
hey-
caught more than I expected.
This is a great example of, hey, you got to this point. Do you have do you have the resources to set this thing on fire? No? You can just do it normal. You can just climb all the way over there. It's just going to take a little longer. Did you even think that you can set it on fire? No? You can still do it normal.
First time I did this, I just climbed it normally.
Me too. I didn't know you could set them on fire.
I only remember because there's one shrine that you cannot access unless you burn the things off. This is in
fly
the
over
middle of a
them.
lake.
You can. That is unless you fire over it. Fly over it.
Really hard to do because it's in a flat area in the middle of a lake.
There's I know exactly what you mean. There's a hill, like it's a little further away, but if you have enough stamina, you can fly all your way over there. And I know because I did it in my last playthrough. I'm like, oh, that thing is surrounded by brambles. I'm just gonna fly all the way from over here. And if you already have the Robotics Gale, even easier.
That's the thing, I never use their abilities. Just turn them off.
Yep. Fun fact for everyone: you can turn off the champion abilities if you think they're too OP or don't want to bother with them.
Yeah, because there's one that's just blasphemous. Just parries for you. It's like, no.
The Gale, I feel like it's too strong. It kind of nullifies a lot of things, but it's a reward for completing something.
How massive
So-
that area is.
Yeah.
That really shouldn't have
Hold on.
revealed that much. I feel like there should have been 2 or 3 towers with this area.
I say 2. 3 is too much.
Like one on top of the mountain there, that would be enough.
The problem is that it's just the edge of the map, though.
I want to go.
Oh no, Wahlberg. Kingdom Hearts is a whole other thing. Kingdom Hearts is that dude being like, ah, shit, I'm going to retcon things, pretending I have a story. He just continues it. While Zelda is just completely different games and they're trying to tie them up in some way. Except for Wind Waker, because that actually has references to Ocarina of Time.
Wind Waker's like a direct continuation of Ocarina of Time.
That would be Majora's Mask, but yeah. But if we're talking about different quote-unquote games...
It's in the same line as Majora's Mask.
Yeah, because of the you can see the sages.
Tears of the Kingdom is going to be the first real sequel.
Majora's Mask.
Aside from Majora's Mask.
What about Link's Awakening?
Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. We didn't know they were all the same Link until they told us in Hyrule Historia.
Gotcha.
So those were never designed or intended to be that way.
Phantom Hourglass?
That one's not even,
And Spirit Tracks.
those are kind of generational successors.
They still counts though, because they are referencing the game prior.
Here's my house. That was my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phantom Hourglass is the same Link and Tetra. It's just their adventure, looking for land, but they encounter the ghost ship.
Ah.
Spirit Tracks, it's not its separate thing, because in Spirit Tracks, they actively reference Tetra and her pirates. They're just descendants. They're like the Zelda in that one is the granddaughter. Or granddaughter, I think it was. Because one of the pirate crew members of Tetra is still alive in that. Hey, it's Hudson.
There's the boss. Morning.
The sad thing is about Tears of the Kingdom is every time I think about it, it's like Breath of the Wild. You do all this stuff. You defeat Calamity Ganon. Spoilers. You win the game, right? You defeat Calamity Ganon. Yes. Let's do let's explore. And then like a week later, probably, Tears of the Kingdom happens. Okay, I don't know if it's going to be a week later, but it's just really funny in my head that they just defeated this awful evil, and another one is coming out immediately. I'll give them a month if I'm generous.
Hi.
I need 3,000 rupees.
And to get some luminous stone.
Curse my hubris. At least they'd stop destroying my house.
Hooray! Why were you destroying it? You could have just sold it to someone else. Like, destroying property is dumb.
By the way, the method of getting the infinite hearts and stamina, like max it out without doing anything,
Sure.
involves this demon statue.
Oh, that thing. Ugh.
So what you do is you use a camera glitch inside this shrine up here. You lock the game in a specific state, you come down here, exchange, load back up, come back, exchange, load up, exchange, load up, exchange till you're full on both.
Oh, get out of here. I wonder why that statue is there. Like,
Supposedly sealed by Hylia.
no, but what I mean, like, mechanically in the game. I guess if you want to lower your HP for some reason.
I think it's more if you decide you need one of something else. Need more of something else.
Oh, because you get the orbs back, don't you?
You don't get the orbs back, he just swaps them out for you.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
But he also
I never-
takes something, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, 'cause I never used it. I didn't even know it was there.
By going into the shrine, I could do that bug right now. But I don't need it.
Let's not break the game for now. Granted, I don't know why I'm saying this. It's just your game.
I'm not inclined either.
I am.
Because
like,
having the full 3 rings of stamina does horribly break things.
I'm acting like a mom, being like, I'm living vicariously through you. Oh, it's this one.
See what you do with this if you want to activate the glitch. Just go into this mode. You'd activate this mechanism the same time you go into the camera. That would lock the game in the necessary state you need. And you'd exit. Go from there.
Wow.
Alright.
I mentioned this puzzle earlier when I was playing Wind Waker. Sorry, Wind Waker. Skyward Sword. I realized that I like the motion control, like this kind of puzzle. I liked it better in Skyward Sword. It's not the same like getting the ball through the maze, sure, but the way you control it is better because you can move your controller as you whichever position you want. Hold A, and when you hold A,
No, it can't be that fucking simple, Citric.
it is.
Why is it that simple?
Because people overthink it.
Back when I first played this, I did this legit. I am so upset right now.
The funniest one is if you just flip it completely, like just turn your controller like completely upside down. Like this is easy to just get it back to normal, but if you just flip it completely, you have no maze to deal with. It's just the complete flat surface.
I'm bad with motion controls.
Yeah. Yeah, the one in Wind Waker you can choose when it flips around, so that's why it's way more comfortable.
Forget, is there a chest in here?
There is. And of course, it's in the maze.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, just need to lower that ramp a little bit.
I do find it funny how Link has to buy his own house back.
I don't know.
Moment I thought I didn't have it down far enough. Very nice.
I am really sad this is the only puzzle like this.
There's a few
I
others
want
like
to-
this.
It's not the same.
There's
only
other
ones I can
shrines
think-
with a puzzle like that.
Like that? Really? I don't remember. This is the only one I can think of.
I found so many shrines. My other file.
Hmm.
I don't remember how many shrines there are total, but I know I had 93 done.
The only ones I can think of with motion controls is this one and the ones with the little hammers. You need to play golf.
I need one more orb, sir. Would you spare another?
Then I get a crumb of orb.
So I was 30 short.
On what?
Total shrines. Because my other file I found 93, there's 120 total.
Ah.
Only 30 shy of getting them all.
Clothing store.
There's my armor.
The knight's armor looks so good. Except for the helmet. I don't like the helmet.
Yeah, that's why I never wear the helmet.
No. Here, take my shit so I can buy shit.
Here, get some amber. We don't need it right now.
Oh,
Like the helmet? It's up to taste.
Still 12.
Yeah. The way you like punching rocks, you're not gonna have issues getting amber. Trust me.
huh?
And we still need to find the other fairies to be able to upgrade at that level anyway. And also get the money for them.
These are technically stronger right now, but this is my usual full outfit.
Fashion souls. What dies if you dye the knight armor? I forgot.
I usually dye it all white.
Hmm.
Hey!
Hey.
Can you check the store? What is this milk? What is the milk? Is it goat milk or just milk? I forgot.
Oh.
I came to buy. Maybe not. It says cow.
Cow. Can you talk? Can you grab it? Fresh
Hateno
milk.
cows.
Yeah, where are those?
There's Hateno cows and white goats kept in the village.
Where are them cows?
They never show.
Where are them cows, game? You're lying to me.
Ah, dye shop.
am blue. Dabba dee dabba die.
You do you do?
Oh, you look disgusting, creature. You can dye your armor? Yeah.
Yep.
You just need the ingredients, which I don't think you have many.
Every day is a good day to die.
If you want to dye your stuff, why you need to buy Hylian wheat and milk. Or diamonds if you want to be bougie as fuck. Ah, the time has come for the blue flame.
Yep.
The nice thing about this is it seems like actual village size.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have the sense of scale down pat in the game.
He could have done with like 2 more buildings, but it's about right. Gerudo Town is the worst one for me is the Goron City. That's not a city.
Yeah, well they might
It's
have
a
more
ham-
tunnels underground. The original
It's a
Goron
hamlet.
City.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't feel like one. Now pray it doesn't start raining.
Nah, I can see the weather down there. Go on for a while.
Alright, I'm an idiot.
The broadsword.
Yeah, Citric is right. The Ceros domain is huge. It's all bridges when we're the domiciles.
Water?
Guess so. There are a couple of hotels in the store, but it's so weird.
No, you could do that, did you?
Nope. You know how I did this?
Oh,
I just jumped over the stones.
stones. Here?
There. Yep, I just jumped over.
Huh. You can move fast enough. Huh, apparently so.
Mm-hmm.
They were both learning shit.
Yeah. The other method I just thought about is throwing the torch itself.
You can also cut through the village.
Mm-hmm. The long path. Yeah, the blockhouses, Cabin Zero, is actually in Hateno too. You can see those houses around here too. The blockhouses. I think they're in front of your house, if I recall. Also, you don't need to worry about your torch dying of fire.
I'm used to this thing going out after a certain amount of time. Honestly, just force of habit.
You're amazed by the fire.
You're using fire, mister. Oh yeah. The ones that require the blue flame. Where are you going?
Flame. I just like making certain all these lanterns are lit.
Scare the child. Follow her with the fire. Roar.
There's a more annoying version of this out in the Eastern Highlands.
Oh yeah. Because there are enemies around. You have to pray to God you managed to get to one of the torches before they hit you.
That's where firing the arrows comes in handy.
Alright.
I'm swinging at you. Swinging at a fly. Oh, there's cows.
Oh shit! How the fuck did I never see this?
You never came this way?
I
Probably just followed the dirt path up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I forgot about these fuckers.
I don't remember seeing them.
I think I knew about these because one of the alternate paths from the shrines is straight up this hill because there's another torch holder here.
Hmm. The cows are real.
Yeah, see, there's a whole other path to the side.
Hmm. Hot damn. Where's Malon? Or Creamia? I'll take either or.
Probably dead.
No. Oh, come on. Beetle gets to live or Malon gets cut off?
They probably existed 100 years ago.
No, she's in Minish Cap and she's in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. She should be in more games.
I see they got a little alternate path here.
You know, also it doesn't help that those cows are not like black and white like I'm used to.
The purple.
They are weirdly blue-purple, yeah. But goddamn, I am a goddamn crazy person. I forgot there were cows in the game.
Well, you didn't realize they were cows because you never came over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
this is
shit.
definitely the route I usually take. There's the white goats they were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have you wrong.
Attention to detail, right?
Mm-hmm. I miss this section. How the
Hey,
hell
brown
did I
cow.
miss this area? Now give me black
Dog.
and white cow. Yeah, doggo.
Oh, right, I remember this lady. Strangely violent.
What's with the strangely violent ladies? Like
fine with
fire like Ganon. They want so much blood.
Laughed my ass off if it started raining.
I can't believe Raki was a cow denier, spreading misinformation and conspiracy theories. I was crazy. I completely forgot about that area. Never paid attention to it. How the hell did I forget that cows existed in this game?
More likely you just never saw them.
I don't know, because now that I just saw those, I'm remembering that you can find like balls in the wild. Because I remember killing them and getting cooked meat out of them.
The Korak puzzle.
Why do you keep doing this?
It's force of habit. I'm so used to shit burning up. In fact, I think the first time I did this, I didn't have a torch, I just had a wooden weapon.
That would explain it. And now for best girl. Well, another best girl.
What's wrong with the
This-
furnace? Too hot?
A little bit. This statement has
save.
moved me. Midnight Zone in the game. This is close enough.
I mean, the Mirror of Twilight is in the game.
Yeah, it's broken and it's sad, and I don't want her. I don't want them to bring her back. Like, I will say it. I get it. I get it. She's in the body of a 6-year-old according to the game, but the proportions are Midna-like. I'm sorry. I like short stack.
I did turn the furnace blue.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that, Kuro Okami. I don't know why there wasn't a raid alert, but thank you very much for the raid.
Oh, oh.
Precisely. I don't remember.
Got no memory.
I don't remember.
Why are you giving me a hard time if it's as expected?
She needs to ask you just in case, like a doctor. They need to cover all the bases. Did you ever talk to her before turning on the furnace?
Yes, first time I
Okay.
played this.
Gotcha.
This is basically just a magic computer.
Mm-hmm. It's just... It just leaks the information.
Da 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 da.
Now you can take pictures of everything.
Need to actually take pictures of the bosses this time.
Yeah, you know what's the saddest thing? I remember to do that after I killed the first one.
Ah, yep.
Every time. Granted, if you have the DLC, you can just fight them again, but I don't have the DLC. Say cheese. Just the eye.
Yeah, just the eye.
The beautiful young creature. And now here's the biggest mistake I always make.
Right.
We need to go back to Impa. Because I remember getting this camera and going to those picture areas and being like, why can't I get the memory? What happened? You need to tell Impa about it or you cannot get the memories.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh god. It took me so long to find.
Pretty sure I have most of this besides the cores.
Maybe want to upgrade something.
I'm game.
Sensor.
She talks too much.
She has to give you the explanation. I love that little gremlin. Good
That is
Lord,
useful to
Magnolia.
have because you can find items with it.
Mm-hmm. As long as you have a picture of it. So time to take pictures of everything. I forgot what I know I completed a lot of things in my first playthrough, but that save file got fucking deleted. Thank you, Nave. Thank you, my dear nephew.
And here comes the upgrade for the bombs.
Oh, great. Bigger blast radius. Great for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happens if you drink the juice like that one? Just
Question. I'd be dumb enough to try it. I like radiation poisoning.
Ah. It's full of electrolytes. I remember one of the few quests I didn't complete because I just kept forgetting to do it was getting the biggest horse.
Organonorth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have any ancient cores, so I can't get the stasis upgrade right now.
Not unless you destroy a guardian.
Yeah, no, I don't have any. I did say that'd be... I will make this the last thing we do.
Yeah, go to Impa. Or
I feel like I'll be doing the memories on stream anyway, so...
I guess so. But if you don't want to forget that, why you have to go to Impa though?
Well, I won't forget.
Very well.
Yeah, we'll leave it here for now. I will probably run around gathering materials and shit if I do have time.
Mm-hmm.